What's that?
Well, the thingy that made the other day.
Alright.
Brandon said it's a new day.
Exoticken says it's a new day.
Chantal
Rico says there he is.
Hello. No. I'm not gonna talk about that, Flynn. I don't try to mention anything, even about voting too.
Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
There's a policy thing I don't bring up that. So. Not gonna mention if I did or not.
John's just followed.
Chantal Rico says okay.
Yeah. It's gonna cause trouble. One way or another. So I ran up. But anyway, how you doing, Flynn? How's life going? Hope you're doing fine. Fine. Can't talk to that.
Stream Elements said Stream Elements bot running robot emoji. Learn how to customize the bot here. Black Swan said hello.
Hello.
Glenn Bassens said tiring.
Aw. Work. Or just life.
Marvelous, that's nice art.
88 said nice art.
Thank you.
Imhanuski Rat says inverted.
Kumidariya. Ribbon said inverted. Ribbon is a Kumidariya. Ribbon said board. Glenn Bassens said that, but also life in general.
I got you. I feel you on that. Life can be a real pain. So I got you.
BIGB .N.K says, is that a drawing pad?
Ribbon is a Kumidariya.
Imhanuski Rat says it says Midori is so weird.
Loudly crying face emoji.
Medic fan TF says how.
Degree vertical bar medic exclamation mark vertical bar degree said hello. Diana Rodriguez, 4,895 just followed.
Imhanuski Rat says I just sent 111
likes. I
likes.
just sent 111 likes.
Oh, thank you.
Ken Harris says you've got many voices in your ear.
Sky just followed.
Yeah, I do. It's kind of normal at this point.
Ribbon.
Imhanuski Rat says Pilaska joins FIFR.
Degree vertical
Medic
bar,
Fantiyet says, so have you finished the 100 legs challenge or not yet?
Challenge or not yet?
Go to my latest post and you'll see.
Flynn Bassett asks what's the bird noises?
Yeah, bird noises. They're, I think, mogul noises. Mogul from
Yes, I
Latasha
agree.
Green just followed.
from Final Fantasy. Those like bear-like bat things. You know what I'm talking about? They have like round noses. They fly. They're like little bats, but they're kind of cute.
Flynn Bassett said no I don't. I haven't played any of those games, haha.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, they make those noises. They're kind of cute. They're in Kingdom Hearts and Final
Medic
Fantasy.
Vent TF says, oh, just saw the video, nice drawings.
Bar degree
Yes,
said,
I
oh, just
agree.
saw the video, nice drawings.
Thank you.
The great white TikTok just followed.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay.
Flynn Bassett asks question, have you watched Kaiju number 8?
I've seen some of it so far. I think last I left off is like episode 4. I think it's 4. When they went to do the exam. With those power suits that they have. Hold on.
Flynn Bassett said sounds right. There's I think 8 to 12 episodes now though.
There's okay. I gotta catch up because I think isn't the season done by now? It should be done by now. They came out like months ago, right? It's been like one season. Cause I watched that's as far as I got on this one. They were doing the exam and they was wearing the power suits or something that kind of like focus on your power level or something, or how much abilities you may have. And the main
Yes, I
character has like
agree.
0
Zebras
or
just
something.
followed.
I think he has like 0 main like abilities or something. Not abilities, but
Jaden
like power.
Batista said, where did you learn to draw like this? I like the style smile. Flynn Bassett said, yeah, I'd say the season is done.
Okay, so I constantly practice every day. So, constant practice.
My knowing
Yes, I
underscore
agree.
just followed.
Pixie Dust says this looks nice.
Thank you. Today we're just drawing for fun so far, and I'm just gonna be experimenting today.
They said I recognize the silhouette, but I never remember the lady's name.
Shantae. Or Shantae. Shantae? I remember right. Shantae.
Jaden Batista said, are you drawing anyone in particular or a character from your thoughts?
From a video game. Character from a video game. A video game franchise.
Flynn Bassent said also the suits are kaiju fighters that give you potential power that are, I think, based on their combat prowess.
Or something like that. I remember from the show. I gotta give that show more of a chance, because, like, I don't find the show boring. No, it's not. I don't know. Something about it just kind of. I don't know. Something about the show I like and I don't like at the same time. There's something about it.
Luna the creative creator said it's cool, but could you make a body tutorial? Please.
That's for my free students. I am working on something like that already. It's gonna take some time for me to construct it so people can digest it. Because it's not just meant for people who are like subs, but also for people who are normies. So they don't know. So I need to explain it in a way that doesn't sound too generic or too boring. And make it fun to watch. But I will make one eventually.
Ribbon.
Emmanuel D. Rat says I left for 7 minutes. How is IT here?
How is it here? Flynn Bassett asked, what is that half genie girl's name?
Shantae. Or Shantae, depending on how you say it.
Ribbon.
Emmanuel D. Rat says,
Ribbon.
where'd it go?
Said, where'd it go? Loudly crying face emoji. Luna the creative creator asks, what app do you use?
Emmanuel D. Rat says I just got a new sketch book.
Ribbon. Said I just got a new sketch book face savoring food emoji.
Let's go.
Frog Aviation said hello there.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Ghost underscore fire just followed.
song's getting in my head. I can't. Okay, like that.
BOID said you stopped drawing legs.
Go to my TikTok, or wait till 4 o'clock, and look at my latest post.
Luna the creative creator said what app was it again? Sorry I apped.
Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. I'll repeat it again. Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint.
Flynn Bassent said hello there, General Kenobi. Flynn Bassent said you are a bold one.
Okay, let me put this here. Good, good.
Flynn Bassett said defeat him. Flynn Bassett said back away. I'll deal with this Jedi slime myself.
I was wondering where that was coming from. I was like, what are you talking about? At first I thought he was talking to me, then I was like, no, it's just no way he's talking to me. So I didn't say a damn thing. So I was like, it can't be that. It can't be the drawing.
Flynn Bassett said you'll move.
Yes, I agree.
Just followed. Pop.t underscore
Pop.t artist says Aulu.
Oh, what's up, Pop? I think I've seen you around before.
Flynn Bassett said you fool. I was trained in your Jedi arts by Count Dooku.
Pop.t artist says love your work.
Thank you, I appreciate it. What brings you to stream today?
Beanbag said, are you just live on YouTube Shorts Teach?
No, I'm on Twitter. I'm on TikTok.
Choco said, who's the character?
Shantae from Shantae and the Magic.
Atomic
King.
Blast
Big
says,
black
who
square,
are you
deer,
drawing?
Ray, deer, cat, big black square. Asks, who are you drawing?
I'm drawing Shantae from Shantae and the Half
Yes,
Genie.
I agree.
Cat, big black square, deer, ray, deer, cat, big black square. Just followed. Pop.t underscore
Pop.t artist says, I seen the pants on the sketch and kind of figured it was her.
Stan said yellow. Luna the creative creator asks what's happening with the eye. And Chutuko Matiala said, is this an animal character? Code.cast.app.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
Animal character.
Segs boy said huge pair.
shit.
Dope Heartbeat Joy just followed.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
VOID said no furry. Stan said bro drawing the curvatures of space-time here. WILD_BONES said hi.
Hello.
Augia said smash. Appam official said sub. Luna the creative creator said you're very good at whistling.
It's too loud to be honest. I'm trying not to do it, but it's very... It's the song.
Yes, I agree.
Exclamation mark, not Lizzie
says
3.
good
Just
afternoon,
followed.
everyone.
Bright Throw Close
Hello,
said
Brian.
good afternoon everyone. And Chutuko Matiala said she
Not
sang
Lizzie
middle
says at
finger
brighter
emoji.
close afternoon.
Exclamation mark, not Lizzie 3. Said at brighter close afternoon.
Yes, I
Black
agree.
_night_501 just followed. WILD_BONES said nice drawing. Clapping hands emoji, beaming face with
Thank
smiling
you.
eyes emoji.
Black Knight says
Black
awesome artwork, bro.
_night_501 said awesome artwork, bro.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Zero Time God said so simple lines forming such beauty, can't wait until your art is done. Choco said when you finish the drawing are you gonna post it on community?
I always post it on YouTube and TikTok. If I'm doing an artwork,
Bright
I
Throw
usually
Close
post
said
it.
watch
Bright
you're working
Close
on
says,
teach.
what you're working on teach.
Black _night_501
Black
said
Knight
that's a fallow
says
for
that's
me.
a fallow for me.
Today we're going to be experimenting, so I just did this
Flynn
quick
Bassett said
drawing
bro workhorse art.
of Shantae. Shantae. Is it Shantae? I think it's Shantae.
Mike
Can never
Kess said
say
that's a
never.
pretty good idea doing the outline before adding the smaller details.
Yeah.
And Chutuko Matiala said this is your talent man.
Beanbag says at
Beanbag
brighter
said at
close
brighter
high
close,
hey.
hi hey.
Prince says anime style today
277
nice, or is
said
it
anime style
too?
today nice, or is it cartoon? Beanbag said Brian.
No, it's a...
Stan asks did
I
you vote?
guess it's...
Luna the creative creator asks how come this good art only has 12 likes? Flynn Bassett said is Mike Jazz a new mod? I don't remember him. VOID said Shant.
Shantae. It's spelled with S, but...
Zero Time
think
God
it's-
said how
it's
much was that?
pronounced
Bright
with
How much
S.
is
Close
it?
says a
Bright
beanbag
Throw Close
How
said a
much?
beanbag high beam.
To
Bright
be
Throw
honest,
Close
I
said,
don't really remember because, well, I bought this off a friend and I got it for 50 bucks when he thought it was broken. I told him to fix it. He never bothered to fix it, but he sold it to me for 50 bucks thinking it was broke. I tried to tell him to fix it, he didn't do it. And then I figured out the problem was that he just needed to replace the HDMI cord with a new one, and it's history from that point. That what made Artextric from that point. So I don't know, I think at the time it was valued at $800. I'm pretty sure it's like $200. It's link in bio if you want it. I suggest if you guys want to buy a new tablet, please go to my
Slay Queen
my
4589 said I am here. Beaming
Go to
face
my,
with smiling eyes emoji, beaming face with
my
smiling
Amazon
eyes emoji,
link.
beaming face with smiling eyes emoji, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji.
and
Zero Time God said nice.
add it to your wish list and just wait till like Black Friday comes through so you can get it for a more
And
cheaper price.
Chutuko Matiala said what is the name of this character?
I believe her name is Shantae or Shantae, depending on who you're asking. The half genie. I think she's half genie or 1/3 genie or some crap. I think she's a half genie.
Mike has said Shantae.
Shantae. Oh, and if anyone's gonna ask me if I
Yes, I
voted,
agree.
I'm not gonna
Conga
answer
just
that.
followed.
Whether I did or not, I'd rather not respond to that because that's gonna cause some divisive arguments one way or another, so I suggest not to answer that. Whether I did or didn't. So I'm not gonna answer those questions.
WILD_BONES asks if she / him in an anime movie or show or a game.
She's in a video game. She's a video game character.
Stan said, damn, it's crazy how charged the situation is.
I'm gonna make the upper half a little too big.
And Q2 Matiala said, are you a fan of anime?
No.
BOID said, TF, you mean him skull emoji.
Pop.T artist says not at all.
Right, Kupo says Shantae.
Dun 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 dun. Not at all.
Glenn Bassett said, no, he hates anime with a burning passion. And Q2 Matiala said, what type of video game?
It's like a platformer. I think she's a platformer. I played one of her games before, way back in I think 2011. Was it 2011? I think it was 2011, 2012, 2013. No, it was 2013.
Ritriclus says here we concord players in this household.
It was a girl or boy. Ritriclus said, yeah, we can chord players in this household.
I tell you something, Brian. You can't win. You can't win, bro. You can't, bro. Just can't win, you know? Oh,
Turquoise GT asks why
Charlie.Lindsay says, why does that sound like Koopa from Wikizilla?
From what?
And Q2 Matiala said, show me this artist's face. Mike has said it's kinda like a Metroidvania, you get different powers and it's a good platformer. I'd recommend trying the game.
Yeah, it's cute.
Turquoise GT said, I'm talking about the voice.
Yeah, it's cute. It's a cute game. Are you talking about the AI voice? What about it? I guess you can go. The text to speech, is that what you're referring to?
Charlie.Lindsay says yes.
What's wrong with it? What's the problem?
Charlie.Lindsay says it sounds like Koopa from Wikizilla.
Ritriclus says that Turquoise GT it does that.
Yeah, it changes voices. I put it for that setting to go by through different random voices.
And Q2 Matiala said, where did you learn to draw like that?
I learned on my own.
Charlie.Lindsay says, oh.
Yeah. I learned on my own.
WILD_BONES asks, how does this live only have 13 viewers?
Well, you know, the algorithm doesn't really like me very much, so I'm not too surprised about it anymore. Kinda just came to learn to accept it pretty much at this point. Just part of life now at this point. Oops, did that weird. That looks kind of weird.
Stan said you got to do something viral somehow.
Yeah, I posted something today on TikTok, so.
Stan said, or get a short light up.
I need to fix this part here. This part's kind of off.
Turquoise GT said,
Charlie.Lindsay says I
Morse code.
typed it Morse code.
Hold on. Let me fix this.
WILD_BONES said
Charlie.Lindsay says it's going to be on your phone instead of the computer.
TikTok name. Turquoise GT said it's going to be on your phone instead of the computer. Samuel plays said RTGS.
I was kind of I was kind of surprised that she never got into Smash. I kind of thought she was gonna be in Smash Brothers at one point, in Smash Ultimate, given that they threw Minecraft in there and stuff. So I thought she was gonna be in there, but I guess not. I actually genuinely
Stan
thought she
said
was
the
gonna.
algorithm doesn't hate you that much. That's how I discovered you after all.
I see. The algorithm doesn't hate me till you find me. Okay. I guess that's fair. Fair enough, I guess. I see. Don't hate me too much.
And Shutuko Matiala said, do you play Minecraft?
No, I don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do not like Minecraft. I don't play it. I don't think it's a bad game. I'm not saying that. It's just not my cup of tea. I don't see the fun of Minecraft at all. I know.
Stan said I got on the random common art mistakes train and bam.
I don't think it's a bad game. It looks like it could be fun. No, it looks fun and it can be fun, but it's just not my cup of tea. It's just not something that calls out to me. That's why when people come up to me and say, do you play Roblox? I'm like, no. The way I look at Roblox is how I kind of look at Minecraft. It looks like it's kind of for kids to a certain degree. I know adults play it, I get
Feedback
that.
says I can confirm he did not have a fun time playing Minecraft.
No, not really.
WILD_BONES asks, did it take a long time to get to where you are now?
No, I don't, to be honest, yes and no. No, because if I just literally just hunker down and just put my time into my work. If I put in my time in my work, I would have probably been in a better place than where I am now. And if I had to guesstimate without, constant, what's the right word? Constant, procrastinating and getting distracted by things and things that wasn't too important at all, I probably would have gotten here within less than 6 months instead of taking years. If I just literally practiced and put in the time in when I was much younger.
And Shutuko Matiala said, what is your name in TikTok?
Same name, link in bio, description, everything if you want to find my other social media. If you're watching me on YouTube, the description's in there. If you're watching me on TikTok and you want to watch me on YouTube Shorts for whatever reason, because I'm streaming to all platforms at once, and Twitch. I'm on Twitch as well, as we speak. If you want to watch me there and watch my VTubing model, it's over there.
Brightrickless says same name, everything.
Same name, everything. If you want to see my face, come here on Twitch.
Stan said, feel free to open his streams for some numbers go up.
Please. It would really be helpful.
Brightrick Rose says kinda bars lol.
I think the video's out now. Hold on. Let me go check. I gotta check if the video's out. I think the video's out. It should be.
Strawberry Love Squad asks, did you study anatomy separately or did you learn it through just drawing? Like casually picking it up along the way?
It's pretty much the latter. It's pretty much the latter. How is this okay. Guys, I posted the video. The video's up there with the 100 legs
Jane
challenge.
said the text-to-speech has gotten better. Add some inflections.
Here and there. I don't know where they say that if you post a video that's less than a minute, it's considered a short. How is that possible?
Yes, I agree.
Boobies just
I think they're
follow.
lying. Hold on. Let me see. Is it... It doesn't come off as a short. I don't know where the hell... Lion... These games...
Stan said I think you can still specify it.
Let me see.
Would be a national sales tax, but
Let me see.
Harris will cut taxes for 100 million Americans. Everyone is going to resonate with what you have.
Oh, it came as a...
Right Tropo says, I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's on the YouTube Shorts.
Walmart KU says, I'm on your YouTube live.
Face with tears of joy emoji.
Can you guys give the video a like on YouTube Shorts? I just posted it. It's on the front page. It's the one saying I drew 200 legs and 100 poses. It's the most latest thing I just literally posted. I don't know why they I don't get this whole it's a short if it's 3 minutes or less. It comes across as if it's a regular YouTube video. That's kind of annoying. Well, that makes any sense. They're lying. I knew they was lying. For some odd reason, it didn't feel like it was. And even when it came off, it didn't upload like a regular short. That's annoying. God. I hate it when I listen to these idiots. Okay, let me see.
Beanbag said I'm watching y'all here. Better be behaving y'all lol.
They're behaving. We would have heard something by now if they wasn't. They're fine.
WILD_BONES asks why do you have my viewers on TikTok?
Why do you have... What? Viewers on TikTok? What? How many views? What? What? Tamir?
Yes, I
012
agree.
just follow. Mike has said yeah, I saved it too.
Thank you. But wait, what viewers on TikTok?
Beanbag said hi Mike. WILD_BONES said more. Mike has said hi Bean.
Shit. Okay, that's a little better.
WILD_BONES said I meant more.
Oh, wait,
WILD_BONES said
I meant
pensive face
more.
emoji.
Why do you have more viewers on TikTok? Is that a bad thing? I don't understand. What kind of question is that? Like, I don't know how to answer that. How do I have more? Am I supposed to have less?
Jolly Inch 35
Jolly Onto
Brick
Brick says,
Teach.
hello, Teach.
Hello. Hello. How goes it? Hello, Ari.
Draco says at Joey ENC had 35 bricks. Hi Joey.
Format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Rytroflow said at Jolly Inch 35 bricks. Hi Jolly.
The annoying thing
When
about...
Bassett said not going to lie Artextric.
What? What are you trying to say, Flynn?
WILD_BONES said no, I'm just lost.
lost exactly on? But you're lost at the fact that, wait, just to make sure I'm understanding, you're lost at the fact on why I have more followers, more viewers on TikTok compared to YouTube right now? I don't think that's a bad thing.
WILD_BONES said and confusing.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Frog
leave that one.
Aviation said, do you add color to your art or do you just leave it as is?
It depends on my mood.
Attachment. Flynn Bassens said Roblox isn't only for children.
Beanbag says at Jolly ANC35 bricks, thank you for the
Flynn
gift.
Bassens said it's more like Steam.
Good job.
Beanbag said at Jolly and should
Nitrico says
for the gift.
I just don't- I don't see it too appealing, to be
Code.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
It's not too appealing.
Bright
to me.
Roclos said cheese.
Cheese.
Code.castalads.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. WILD_BONES said it's not a bad thing. Stan said I think I watched a total of 4 hours of documentaries on Andrew Tate lol. WILD_BONES said I hate my keyboard, I meant to say confused. Stan said he guilty.
But who cares? Who cares about Andrew Tate? What the hell? I didn't know people still talk about him. What's the point? I didn't know people still even talk about this man. Like, the man makes some pretty base takes, but sometimes it's like, I don't see the point anymore.
Bright
Roclos says right.
Beanbag said I didn't know
Beanbag
Andre
says
Tate
I
still
didn't know
existed on
Andre Tate
platforms."
still existed on platforms.
I know. I thought he was banned on certain platforms or whatever. I was so certain he was banned on most platforms or something.
Stan said they are in a big case. If convicted on trial, he going away for human trafficking and so much else. Stan said in Romania.
What the hell is even that?
Caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Stan said then they are going to trial in the UK. Walmart_K1A just followed. Stan said then the USA.
Bright Roclos says, lol,
Bright
perfect
Roclos
timing
said, lol,
B.
perfect timing B.
What the hell is even that?
Flynn Bassens asks, have you seen Mental Cooler after he was transformed by the spaghetti star?
Beanbag says lol.
Mike Kaza asks, is this on topic, Stan?
I don't think so. I don't think I have. Have I? I don't think I have.
Stan said no, not really. Beanbag said the Wi-Fi is working so well, Teach makes me want to cry.
Oh, you bought the new internet? You got new internet?
Beanbag says yes.
Huh. Okay. So you're gonna be streaming soon? I'm guessing. I think that's the reason why you got the new internet, other than just playing game.
Beanbag said, well, I don't have a good mic like you do, but hopefully soon.
like you do, but hopefully soon.
The mic that I have offered is in the Amazon link. You can get that one. it'll be extremely similar to mine. I don't think they sell the one I have anymore, the one with the boomstick, but
Mike has said, side note, funny how they found him from a pizza box though.
pizza box. Oh, we just kind of just started this thing. It's kind of cool. Practice cost perfect, huh?
Stan said, a happy coincidence. Definitely.
Beanbag says, okay, I'll into it.
Beanbag said, okay, I'll into it. Flynn Bassett said,
Okay.
important question.
Important question? What important question?
Marco.castlife.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_message.attachment. Flynn Bassens asks, in all the animes that you can get a suit that buffs you, which suit would it be?
In all the animes that can get a suit that buffs you, a suit? So like, are you saying, like, when you say suit, are you talking about any anime outfit that has buffs? So like, if I picked say a Dragon Ball Z outfit that has buffs, so like if I put on like Vegeta's outfit, it has buffs.
Beanbag says, I can propose a new sticker to you, teach cool.
Yeah.
Beanbag said, check to see if you got a notification for it, lol.
Where did you send it?
Beanbag says
Beanbag
on
said
here.
on here. Beanbag said TikTok.
As in a message?
Brightriclos says yep.
Beanbag says no in live. I just sent it.
Okay, we'll look at it in a second.
Flynn Bassett said armor or suit like the suits from Kaiju number 8 or the Burst Kurama, etc. Frog Aviation said, do you do this off memory or with reference?
I combine two references at once sometimes. Sometimes I go off my head. I'll answer your question in a second, Flynn. I go off my head sometimes. Sometimes I'm using reference. Sometimes I combine two references. I don't like using just one reference. I like combining reference all at once. Sometimes several references. Sometimes up to 2, 3. Whether it's a pose or overall idea or whatever. It really depends. Oh. Now, it has to be a suit that gives buffs, right? Or it could be just any outfit that happens to have buffs.
has asks Flynn what's the drawback?
What's the drawback? Like, I'm not sure if he's acting like just in a general like anime outfit type thing, or he's acting like if I were to get one, what are the drawbacks, all that stuff. Unless it's like the anime rules that are applied.
Flynn Bassett said yes. Anything that buffs you in some way, shape, or form.
I was
has
gonna
to cover most of the body.
I was gonna pick like this is a weird one, but I know this is kind of stupid if I say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I was gonna pick the outfit from Gantz, but since I haven't really watched the show, I know of the outfits that they put on, but I don't know what's the win and loss in those outfits. I'm pretty sure there is some form of loss or win when putting those outfits on. I just kind of like how they look. I want to say that, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Right
Retro says you're fine, Teach.
Okay, so I'll go with the outfits of Gantz then. Kind of like the outfits. Like it covers majority of your whole body is in black, and that's slimming, and also it goes on your chin. I think it goes up to your chin, up under your chin.
Right said just don't overuse them.
Ah, that's the drawback. If you overuse it, it must have like some type of kickback, some type of bad feedback. Or something. I haven't really watched Gantz. I know of it. I know it's like a dark sci-fi. It's a dark sci-fi. I think it's dark sci-fi fantasy. And that is it fantasy? Is it considered fantasy? I know it's a supernatural type.
Artextric says I just stopped working for a bit.
Oh, okay. Not bad. I don't think that's a big loss. Or wait, I actually do like the suit from G Gundam. The suits that they have to put on to, I kind of like that more than the regular Gundam piloting. I kind of like the fact that it's like the suits are just black. I like that. I kind of that was like one of my favorite shows to watch as a kid growing up. Like my 3 favorite Gundams are like.
Said technically, Siffy is fantasy.
Okay, so I'll go either with Gantz or I'll go with the Domon's outfit. I kind of like I like the 3 top Gundams I like. Well, there's 4 actually. There's the 3 top Gundams I like is the Gundam Wing, the G Gundam, and Barbatos. And then the 4th one is the one with the scythe from Gundam Wing. Man, this thing is just the same repeat over and over again? Oh my god. If it would change up by now, it's just the same.
Mike has asks what about the Metal Gear soiled sneak suit?
As much as I would say yes to that, I haven't played Metal Gear long enough to know the whole lore behind that. I would say yes to that, but I don't know the whole lore. As much as I do like Metal Gear, I haven't played all the games to know, or really put the effort to know about the whole story behind the suits on that. I'm pretty sure there's some drawback when the wearer wears those things. I think the hair's a little bit too far away. We gotta pull that back in a little bit and then clean it up. I'll clean her up. Maybe it's a little more thinner. Okay, there we go.
Mono said hello everyone.
Hello.
Mike has said now draw her getting an education.
Education.
Lee Big said hi hello.
Hello.
Donald Rock 88 said Summer gut hand pink waving. Mono said how are you Teach?
I'm doing well. Just doing my thing.
Flynn Bassett said technically, it would depend on which snake he is talking about.
Because I think there's like 3 of them, or like 2 of them. I think one's a clone, and one's the original. And I think the original is like the bad guy, or something. There's Big Boss. I think Big Boss is literally the original, and
Lee Big asks, Saren, you there?
the character that you play as is a
As really
clone.
underscore Reaper just followed.
Or some convoluted Japanese reason. It's usually very convoluted when it comes to the Japanese stories, which I really do appreciate, but it just can get very mind-boggling really fast.
Flynn Bassett said almost every Metal Gear game has a different one.
Oh, it's always a different snake? Really? Oh, Jesus, I need to go and brush up on my Metal Gear lore. I gotta go and send one of those YouTube videos when they tell you the whole story from beginning to end. It gets more convoluted every time I hear about this Metal Gear game, every time.
Mono said, I think I will fail my math exam again.
No.
Flynn Bassett said yes.
So for real, every Metal Gear game, every snake is a different snake from the previous one? It's not like a clone, it's not like the same person? What the hell? Okay, I need to go, I gotta rewatch this. I gotta brush up on my Metal Gear lore.
Lucas Vincent said hello again, do you remember me now?
No, sorry. I don't keep really track of most people that come on my stream too much unless it's like a prevalent thing that's like an everyday thing. Then I'll be more familiarized with you. If you've been here like a few times, I'm not gonna remember you.
Flynn Bassett said look up Metal Gear snakes in a nutshell.
I will. I'll do that later. Can't do that now, but I'll definitely do that later.
Lucas Vincent said I come every day.
When have you started watching me?
Mono said it's either I barely catch a D or it's the biggest F I have ever got. Lucas Vincent said the 28.
It's only been 28. That means
Mono
you've just
said,
been here
"Do
every
you
day
remember me by any
recently."
chance?
Yes, I remember you, Mona.
Mono said I remember you as well, don't worry.
I got you.
Lucas Vincent said okay, we'll be here tomorrow.
Okay. Wait, why do you want me to remember you? I don't see the win. What's the win? I don't really see the point when people come and ask me this question. I was like,
Lucas Vincent said see ya and I've been thinking. Mono said I feel special now. Flynn Bassett said watch this video.
okay. Okay, now we're gonna go to the
Flynn Bassett said never mind. I can't post a link here.
yeah, you can't post
Lucas
links.
Vincent said see you tomorrow and I've been talking art classes.
I see, okay.
Miguel Gomez said all of you guys are amazing artists, just wanted to pop in and say that I wish
Oh,
I
God,
could be as
Jesus.
good as an artist, but my style is much more continued and I can't really afford to guide his classes. Code.castellads.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Aaron Ikes, I said it. Flynn, you have to send it to the mods. His DMs aren't open. Silver Comet
No, I
said
think
I
you
have
try to put it in
returned.
the actual chat.
Silver Comet said hello art.
Hello. Hey Silver, what's going on, bro? Welcome back.
Flynn Bassett said I'll send it to his DM anyway.
No, No, send it to the mods, because that's what we agreed upon. Send it to the mods. Just send it in Discord if you can. Send it to Ari if you can.
Silver Comet said classes have taken up my attention for the most part.
It's okay. Things happen. You're perfectly fine, my dude.
Aaron Ikes, I said yay, no links in the chat even if it was allowed, and if Flynn, no, he's not gonna look unless his mods tell him.
Yeah, just send it to the mods. Shit, the eyes.
Silver Comet said got so bad I trained myself to sleep for 20 minutes on command. Indo Zombie asks what drawing software are you using if I may ask?
Clips do you paint?
Mono said hi Aaron. Aaron Ikes, I said that Indo's and be all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description. Aaron Ikes, I said they'll at Umono. Mono said Aaron.
Oh, it's our mouth is too low. Too low of a mouth. Her nose is way too far.
Mono said or it only works with more than S. Frog Aviation said how do you make the face look so good?
Constant practice.
Mike has said eyes.
I like making my eyes spiral. That's
Mono
just,
said anyways I will go sleep now.
that is
bye
my
bye
thing.
everyone.
I like making them spiral. Okay, later, Mona. Thank you coming in, bro. Guys, I posted my newest video on YouTube Shorts. Like, I don't know if it's seen as a short, but there are 2 new videos that are out. The one with the PewDiePie reaction. I'm just gonna be clear, I did edit it, but I didn't do a lot of editing. No crazy funny stuff. Just kind of cash, because I'm trying to get back in the fray of making content again. So, if you guys want to support, please go to that video and leave a like, or at least watch it. They care about the retention time. If you want to watch that and see the reaction. If you don't care for that at all, you can go to my my other latest video on YouTube. It's the 100 leg challenge that I did. That took me about 7 days, 8 days.
Gone for a while. Are you able to meet your goal for YouTube and become certified?
Yes, I reached my goal. Thank you for asking.
Silver Comet said congratulations.
Thank you. Okay, like that.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said well hi my good friend.
Hello.
Silver Comet said you're welcome, my memory is good when it wants to be.
I know how you feel. I suffer
Listen
from
said
that
asks
problem.
I've been having the longest art block, what should I do? Mason said he is now YouTube registered and certified.
I'm not, I mean, what do you call it? What do you call it? Art block does not exist. Just gotta be honest with you, art block actually does not exist. For majority of people, for like 90% of most people, art block does not exist. I'll be doing a YouTube video on this very topic because I know that's gonna be kind of divisive to a certain degree. It may cause some controversy. I doubt it, but then again, you never know with this internet, so.
Silver Comet said he's correct, you just draw.
Just draw. Because for you to have art block, you need to be so good at drawing to the point that you can draw virtually anything.
In the moonlight said Squirrel.
Because how this works is that say for instance,
Silver Comet said I wouldn't be surprised.
like if you can draw virtually anything.
Ironies said at Risen he doesn't believe in art block, but for art assistance, lessons or tips you must be a student.
Yeah.
Click the dollar on the bottom right side to be a student, backhand index pointing right emoji.
I ultimately do not believe that art block exists in the way that we use. Well, the way we use it, it's not correct. Art block doesn't exist for majority of people because for you to have art block, you must be so skilled to the point that you can draw virtually anything, and then you're so bored to the point that you can't draw anything. But if you're struggling drawing like arms, hands, legs, bodies, monsters, buildings, perspective, whatever the hell it is, then you don't have art block, you're just avoiding problems.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said I like the music in the back, what is it called?
I'm not even sure. I think it's some Japanese music. Well, it's not technically from an anime, but it's like, it's fast forward music because if I let the regular music play as it is, it's going to get a copyright claim. So that's why it sounds like that and so hectic, because it's on 2x speed and it's considered transformative and fair use. It just barely passes the fair use line.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said oh, okay.
So yeah. So you gotta be really good at drawing for the sake of even saying that you have art block. You gotta be like Kim Jong-il levels of good for you to say that. But most people use it as a term of, I don't know what to draw that is cool enough for me to get praised because of my skill level, so I'm trying to find something that falls into my skill level so I can draw it so I can get praised as if I know what I'm doing. But what you should be doing is focusing on the things that you're having most trouble with, like drawing whatever thing that gives you the most hardest time, or the reason what got you into drawing in the first place, whether it's for professional reasons, monetary reasons, or just for fun reasons, or just to improve reasons. So, yeah.
Aaron Ikes, I said I don't think you should keep saying that in stream. If they monitor BC they can probably figure out how to break that. Now they know how PPA can play music, sir. Bakugo _ in the moonlight said I got good at drawing.
If they monitor, because they probably figured out how to break that now. Well, we'll see. I doubt they're gonna listen to some lonely YouTuber, but I get what you're saying. I'm just mentioning it because most people might think this is the regular song and then get something completely different. So I have to give them some context on why the song sounds like this. It's not the original
said maybe creativity
song.
block is more accurate.
Yeah, that's more like it, or I would say creativity block is the right term we should use.
BOID said why would they do that skull emoji?
Do what?
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said I am a YouTuber, what do you mean? Aaron Ikes, I said I can't live a stream with no music in the future or being forced to share my rights, lol. Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, and Aaron Ikes I said, do you remember what tomorrow is? Sir neutral face emoji.
I guess the election? Or the results of the election or something? I'm assuming? That's what you're... Or, wait, no. I just realized. I guess you want me to sing it to you too?
Aaron Ikes I said, no, not that.
Do you want me to sing it to you too?
Aaron Ikes I said, he yes, tomorrow lol.
Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. It just now kind of registered in my brain.
Val said, good afternoon, teach.
Hello.
Silver Comet said, I'm now intrigued, begin the song.
Can't do it now, gotta do it tomorrow.
Aaron Ikes I said, yes, lol. Flynn Bassett said, brain
Beanbag says BRB, I'm gonna eat.
Okay.
Silver Comet said, alright. Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, I'm going to take a nap.
Okay, do your thing.
Aaron Ikes I said, brain go burr and say Irian elections don't mesh face with tears of joy emoji.
Isn't it funny that I fall on... I guess... Is it the results tomorrow? Don't they tell the results tomorrow, right? I'm pretty sure. Erase this part. I'm kind of surprised, like...
Flynn Bassett said it is. Unless swing states have issues.
I can see it kind of, yeah. But I'll tell you something. I really thought in my head that what do you call it? Fucking.
Val said, I'm actually mad scared ABT this year's election. Don't want to start politics, so that's all I'm gonna say.
I got you.
Aaron Ikes I said, I think so. I saw in one state that someone burnt all the voting ballots, so they have to redo it. Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, I'm back from my nap.
Did you say burnt? Like they actually burnt it?
Val asks like acid. Flynn Bassett said, Aaron, that happened in Michigan, I believe.
Okay, now I gotta fix this part. This is something I was ignoring the entire time. So let's... Okay, so the hand...
Aaron Ikes I said, yay, that box they put the votes in. Someone shoved something in it and it exploded and burned all the votes in multiple boxes. Flynn Bassett said, not 100% sure. Aaron Ikes I said it, Flynn, yay, I think you're right. Val said firecrackers maybe. Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, yeah. Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said last time I got hit by a firecracker. Ironies I said that yes, originally I wasn't referring to the election space with tears of joy emoji. Flynn Bassens asks, did you hear about the squirrel that was put down? Val said this song is peaceful and stressing me out at the same time.
Like I said, it's on 2x speed, so this is not the original song. It's supposed to be a lot smaller. Much slower, I mean smaller. And it's supposed to be 2x slower than this. It's on 2x speed.
Val said, oh okay. Ironies I said at Flynn no they didn't, the guy from that got rated pet pleading face emoji.
What was up with that again? Why did this squirrel die? Or pass away? Is there a reason for that?
Ironies I said, did they really Flynn pleading face emoji? Flynn Bassens said yes. Flynn Bassens said they thought it might have rabies.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, can I tell you something, Ironies I? Silver Comet said they outright killed a squirrel that was being cared for. It had no rabies on video. I did, so I must say what they did was wrong to that squirrel. Val said they just got rid of his paragraph. Ironies I said, so like he got rated BC, someone reported his pets, he has a pet sanctuary and it's illegal to own that type of pet in his state and didn't have the right paperwork, so they seized the squirrel.
So technically this is the man's fault. Because if he did have the right paperwork and wasn't supposed to be having pets in the wherever he was supposed to, this squirrel would probably be still alive.
Val said, I mean.
Is that what I'm picking up here? Because he didn't have the right paperwork, or he was not supposed to even have that there because he illegally had them.
Val said it's kinda his fault too.
Yeah, I blame the man for this. The squirrel was killed for virtually no reason. Then if it didn't have rabies, I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it didn't, but this is the man's fault. That squirrel would have been alive still if one, he had the right paperwork, and two, we wouldn't do it illegally if that was the case. If that's the case, if that's the truth. Just common sense at that point. Remember, the domino only falls if you push it, so domino can't hit fall.
Ironies I said the squirrel was a huge part of the sanctuary and he was trying to get it back, but I guess it was too late and he did the squirrel once it was a baby, it was domesticated, so that had no valid reason. Silver Comet said, well, it was old. Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, a squirrel really? Ironies I said, but yes, is the man's fault, just sad they couldn't rehome it.
Yeah, they couldn't rehome it? They have to kill it? Did they even check for rabies before they said they have rabies?
Ironies I said, Bakugo sure.
Isn't it their job to check if it has rabies before it makes a decision to destroy said animal?
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, huh?
Because if it didn't, did it have rabies or didn't it? Because I'm confused.
Silver Comet said they did not.
So how the hell? Why did they make the decision to kill it?
Bakugo in the moonlight said, what is it?
Why did they make that decision to kill it? That's weird.
The Fallen asks Artextric, should I play Outlast? Val said, hey look, a squirrel. Let's kill it. What about giving it a new home? No kill IT.
Because that's pretty much the conversation. Maybe it's too much paperwork, so they just say kill it. That's probably what happened.
Ironies, I said I would say no because he's an online famous squirrel. Silver Comet said in all honesty cruelty.
I think what happened is that they didn't want to do paperwork, so they said if they kill it, it's less paperwork to deal with. I think that's what kind of happened there. Kind of like if a
I'm the Rizzler.
kind of like when a cop kind of pulls you over because they have to do the paperwork and that's a pain in the ass. So they'll let you off with a warning if they can, so they don't have to do as much work if they don't have to. Especially if you're already complying with them and not being a total ass wipe.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said, why did they kill a squirrel that's a wild animal?
I think it's paperwork.
Ironies, I said, Fallen, you have to be a student to make some request. Click the dollar on the bottom right side, backhand index pointing right emoji. Val said, RIP random squirrel I'm just hearing about. Yo, I will be missed. Ironies, I said, regardless it's your job, it's required, so that's cruel. The Fallen said it, Ironies, I know.
Yeah. Squirrel, 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 little squirrel.
The Fallen said I'm broke. Ironies, I said, Fallen, okay, no request then lol. Flynn Bassent said so.
Oh, it bit a police
Bakugo
officer?
_ in the moonlight said they really had to kill a squirrel that's a wild animal.
Wait, that's weird. I don't understand. Why kill? Wait. That makes it a little bit more weird because even if the squirrel bit a person or a police officer, I don't think killing it is going to make the police officer any more. If anything, if you got bitten by a police officer, it's the police officer's job to rush as fast as possible to the hospital because rabies is not what you want. Because once you get symptoms, it's pretty much over from that point. Once you start having any form of symptoms, it's over. Your life is pretty much grass at that point. Now, there was a case where one lady actually survived having rabies and fought it off, but that was a very rarity.
Bryce Rockwell said get bitten by a police officer lol.
I don't see killing it makes any sense.
Val said this squirrel needs a Netflix documentary cause I am confused. Ironies, I said yeah, no, I would think because he wasn't wild, he had it since it was a baby BC, its mom rejected it. Bakugo _ in the moonlight said, you know squirrels are going extinct.
Are they really?
Silver Comet said, really got to look into this.
Give me a little too long.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said yes.
Strange.
Flynn Bassent said it's just as convoluted as the snakes from Metal Gear. Bakugo _ in the moonlight said they are really going extinct, there's like 200 left.
There's only 200 left in the US? Are you kidding me?
Ironies, I said so it was completely domesticated, it liked canned peanuts and got fan mail.
Why are you mentioning family as if that's okay? Harry, what are you doing? Why? Harry, what are you doing, hon? Why are you mentioning this? Why are you mentioning the family as that's like a category to add to that? What the hell? What are we doing? Oh man, that's crazy. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? What are we doing? He gets spam mail.
Silver Comet said, okay, then this is important. We need someone to handle our acorns.
This is important. They do need to handle the acorns. Acorn management is no fucking joke, bro.
Ironies, I said lol because he was living the life the squirrel lol. He's been an online favorite for years, like I'm sure if it had rabies it wouldn't be famous, face with tears of joy emoji. Val said
You know what? You're not actually. You're not
Val said
technically
that's what we're
wrong.
doing.
Still, and still adding the fan mail is
Bakugo
still
underscore
redundant as hell.
said
But
I
like,
thought there was 300,
you
not
do have a
200.
point
I
there.
didn't see 200
if the
squirrels.
squirrel is known to be,
Said Artextric, I didn't know you liked your sister.
What are you
Flynn
talking
Bassett
about?
said we are talking about a famous squirrel.
dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Ew, what the hell? People are weird. Why do you people say weird shit? What the hell? Anyway, the point is like, I get what you're saying, where
Silver
It's-
Comet said Howard in the.
I don't know where that came from, but like I get what you're saying when you saying that the squirrel is famous. It would have kind of made sense. Why would if it's a famous
Aaron Ikes, I
squirrel?
said fallen keep chat appropriate and related to stream or you'll be removed.
If the squirrel was
The fallen said guys join Artextric's Discord server. It's in his bio.
like, it's funny because like it's like how can I
Val
put
said
this?
yeah I get him Aaron. The fallen said or description.
I think I made the
Bakugo
arm.
underscore in the moonlight said my sister is a famous squirrel. Val said
Squirrel.
you.
Squirrel. Oh shit. I think this arm's a little. I think we need to bring it up a little bit more. I think that makes more sense. And then we'll pull it down like that.
Silver Comet said I understand now. The cop was jealous the squirrel was loved.
I guess you're not wrong.
Val said crazy. Flynn Bassett said I hope he likes his sister. I love my family. I'd like to think Artextric likes his too.
Chrissy's cool. I have no trouble with Chrissy.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said do you like squirrels? I love squirrels.
Squirrels. Squirrel. I get what you're saying with the whole it being famous, but I don't know. Maybe they just didn't know that the squirrel was famous. I guess.
Silver Comet said I know I do. The Fallen said I will donate 100.99 if you say squirrel.
Squirrel. Simple, I guess.
Aaron Ikes, I said lol, I heard how PPA were mad that they closed off TH Sidewalk Aquarium overnight and killed all the fish, so the PPA got mad and two back the sidewalk lol.
Wait,
Val
what?
said this chat is filled with Doug from Up. The
He
Fallen
pranked.
said hey pranked.
It's a prank,
Silver
bro.
Comet said now we
It's a
wait.
prank.
Val said it's all squirrel.
It's a
Aaron
prank,
Ikes,
bro.
I said face with tears of joy emoji now donate.
It's a prank. It's a prank. It's a prank. Stupid. Don't you know what a prank is, bro? Don't you know it's 2015, 2016, 2014? It's the year of the pranks, bitch. Fuck? You live on a rock or some
Aaron Ikes, I
shit?
said I demand compensation face with tears of joy emoji.
That's pretty much 2015. That's like 2013 to 2016. Or late 2015.
Flynn Bassett said squirrel. Bakugo
Right for
underscore
close
in the
says
moonlight
get with
said
the
BC,
times.
I am
Yeah,
a
get
little
with the
chunky
times.
squirrel. Chipmunk.
I didn't really
Right,
understand that
Rocco said
giant
get with the
like
times.
meta.
The
Like back
Fallen
then, that
said
was
loses
considered
$100 in my
the
bank
nuisance
account, so now
stream
I'm
back in the day.
$100 in department.
Doing pranks
Silver
nowadays
Comet
is
said
normal
I want
now.
my compensation in acorns. Val said I would donate, but I'm broke as
Like, it's funny. It's really funny because like it's like what do you call it? Like the 26 from 2013 to late 2015. I think it stopped in 2016, where everyone was constantly doing pranks. Those stupid prank
Bakugo
stuff.
underscore in the moonlight said I wonder what you would look like if you were a squirrel.
I don't think I'll look much of anything. All squirrels pretty much look the same. Most of them of the
Said
same
my daddy
species. I'm
could beat
saying.
your daddy greater than.
Like if if like every squirrel looked pretty much the same depending on what species, because like if it's like a red squirrel, all red squirrels look the same, black squirrels, all black squirrels look the same, silver squirrels, or where the hell. They all kind of look the same. It's not like they all look so distinct from each other, unless they have like some crazy deformity or some crap.
The Fallen said I just learned my ABCs and you haven't. Val said Fallen, are you good, bro? Ironies, I said Fallen, final warning, keep chat related to stream inappropriate. Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said imagine every squirrel has hair. The Fallen said, but I'm in pre-K ironies, I greater than. Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said I wonder if your favorite Demon Slayer character was a squirrel.
Funny.
Flynn Bassent said, when are you doing more reaction videos? I have a suggestion. You should do the history behind all the snakes from the Metal Gear series. Val
Maybe.
said, why are we still on the topic about Squirrel? Is this a dog meeting or some?
Dog meeting. Maybe one day. I actually should do that. I will be going back doing, what do you call it? Reactions soon. Just taking a break from it. The only reason why I posted the video with PewDiePie is because it was very relevant and it was art stuff, so. And no, that's not a middle finger for those who are wondering. She's just literally pointing. Some people might just mistake it for it being a middle finger for some odd reason.
Silver Comet said, yep, I noticed.
Okay, good.
Val said, oh man. Flynn Bassent said it herself. Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said I was on Roblox and then I had a multiple breakdown, so I made me a squirrel.
Squirrel.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, out of paper. Vassence asks, man, I wonder what a show called Far Wars would be about? Silver Comets said, well, I'm a head out every remember to go beyond.
Alright, bro. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, ready?
Aaron Ikes, I said, Toodles at Silver.
Later, bro. Okay, I'm gonna turn off TikTok and turn it back on. I'll be right back, TikTok.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, teach, this question is for you.
Huh? Okay. Okay, like that. Oh, it ended. Okay, cool.
Higher taxes, men and
Okay. Go.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, if you dig a 20 feet hole, how much did you dig?
What? If you dig a 20 feet hole? That sounds like a... Wait, is that deep? Is that length or width? It's like width to me.
Aaron Ikes, I said, Bakugo, please keep chat related to stream. Oni asks, hi, what tablet are you using? Bright Roclo said, welcome back.
EXP Pen E22. Link in bio.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, okay. Aaron Ikes, I said, Oni, all equipment and apps used are linked in his bio description.
There you go.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said yeah.
Krusking says, yeah, I just know something is fishy about this art.
Wow, then you don't play video games then. Tell me you're a gamer while telling me you're not a gamer. Just exposed himself. Bro just exposed himself so hard just now.
Artextric says that Krusking explained.
Jesus Christ.
Ava said hi and she flipping us off.
Look at the finger closely. This is why I made that statement just earlier. Look at the finger closely. That doesn't look like a middle finger to me. Tell me you're...
King says also.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said no, she's pointing, not flipping us off. Ironies I said it's been raining since November 2nd and it's making me so sleepy lol.
Really? How's it now? Bro just exposed himself so hard. It's like...
Anime up to 7 Ava said do okay.
Yes, it's really fishy when someone's standing. I tell you, every time they see female presenting characters, it's just like, it says something to them.
Frog Aviation said it looks like the middle finger.
Look closely. That finger's way too far at the end for it to be the middle finger, and it's not.
Said it's not the middle finger, it's a pointer finger.
Use your eyes, bro. Use your eyes, people. Come on.
Ironies I said tell you you don't know how to flip
says the
off
gaming
someone
industry really
without
damaged
telling
them
us
up.
you don't know how to flip us off.
Krusking says I can't unsee the images, bro.
Artextric said the gaming industry really damaged them, huh?
Yeah, it really did.
Krusking said I can't unsee.
No, Sweet Baby Inc. did this to them. It's not the game industry. It's Sweet Baby Inc., SBI, all of them, DI, ESG, all of them did this to them. They don't know the difference between a female standing and something that seems inappropriate. Like, Jesus Christ. Because they've been brainwashed to believe everything's evil when it comes to females. That's the problem. So when you're drawing a female, they'll be like, oh shit, he's drawing something inappropriate because there's a female on the screen. I'm like, bro, no, bro, come on. Let's not do this. This is why I miss 07, 08, 09, the early 2010s. And I blame SBI, ESG, Larry Fink.
Says now the Psyop is crazy.
I know. I blame Larry Fink. I blame BlackRock. I blame everyone. I blame Twitter. I especially blame Twitter. That's one of the big ones too.
Brandon said, "Are you
Exotikin says, "Are you unk?"
Yes, I'm unk. Is that supposed to be like an insult? I don't think that's an insult. I think that's a win.
Anime up to 7 Ava said, is this Urabosa because it kinda looks like her in a different style.
Urabosa? Who's that? Yep. Tell me you're not a gamer while telling me you're not a gamer.
Exotican says I am 5
my
AM
broken heart
IUNC.
emoji. Aaron Ikes I said draws female bent over OMG so inappropriate, draw man in same pose ain't good anatomy lol.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Or I get encouraged more to draw the men more like insane poses. That's the funniest part. Like when I draw women just standing, you're drawing something crazy, bro. Draw a man in the same position. That's good anatomy, bro. Especially if he's shirtless. Oh Jesus Christ. You have great anatomy.
Rose says, did you draw this from scratch?
Yeah.
Is this a judo?
Artextric says at Brandon that doesn't count.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said I think all of you are blind because she's pointing, not flipping us off. Anime up to 7 Ava said Breath of the Wild Zelda character, her name's Urabosa.
I'm 05. I am unk. That doesn't count. You're born in 05. You're still young. Fairly young. If anything, you're probably 20. You're still fairly young. You're probably in your 20s. If you was born in 05, you're in your 20s. You're in your early 20s, or at least, yeah, early 20s.
Exotican says I am 18 gay.
You call yourself unk at 18?
Message dot attachment. Brandon said I am 18 gay.
Roses and roses, baby.
Thank you, Anthony Cadet, for sending one by Rose.
Roses and roses, baby.
_message. Thank you, Anthony Cadet, for sending one by Rose. Anyone born 2000 and sooner is not un cannot hold lol, so hush face with tears of joy emoji.
Roses and roses, baby.
Right,
Thank you, Anthony Cadet, for sending one by Rose.
I know.
Enemy up 7 after
Is that
Ava said
considered
I'm a gamer, but I'm a gamer who games
I always
on
referring to
roses
me
and
because I was
roses,
like,
baby.
okay, that makes sense. He was referring it to me.
Thank you, Anthony Cadet, for
If he's
sending
calling himself
one by
Uncle 18,
Rose.
that's wild.
Drink yet. Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.
If you're calling yourself Uncle 18, that's wild.
Format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
That's crazy. I never heard that one.
Code.castlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
I forgot. She's light. She's pretty light
Bright
skinned. Yeah.
Reckless
Brightrickless says, I mean, I'm actually an unk. Cheers, love. The cavalry's
In
in.
these times.
Thank you, Anthony Cadet, for sending 1x finger heart. Chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Enemy up to 7 Aka Ava said I love the drawing toe.
Thank you. Wow, this only took less than an hour. I think it's been an hour since we
I
started.
said if you call yourself uncat 18 you care about what others think too much and are obviously still a child lol.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bakugo_.
Bright
Moonlight
Recluse
says my
says
sister
Nietzsche.
is listening to Michael Jackson.
Anthony Cadet says, keep
Bright
up the
Recluse
good
said
work,
Nick
bro.
Reese.
Thank
Anthony
you.
Cadet said keep up the good work bro.
Wait, is she? Okay. I know she's a much tanner than that compared to her hair. I think I need to dim her skin a little bit more. I think. Oops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, there we go.
Brightrickless says a Thomas Yap.
She has blue eyes. Okay. Blue eyes are pretty dark. So I have to... I hate seeing fragments. God, I hate seeing fragments. These little fragments right here. It's those little fragments that you see, like little specks of like paint. And it's like, oh my God, why didn't the paint tool get everything? It's like, bro. You're just here to make me upset. You're just trying to upset me. It just gets my nerves, especially when you zoom in. You're like, you think they're everywhere.
Anime up to 7 Aka Ava said what was your first anime? Mine was Naruto.
Technically as a kid, when growing up, anything from Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and typical Dragon Ball. I didn't know what anime was.
And people say my art always looks so crisp.
I actually learned about anime's term back in 2005 when I started watching the term, not the medium, but the term itself, like the word anime. I didn't know the term for it when growing up. I only knew the style and which it was presented in the US. I only knew its term when I watched actually that's a lie. In 2005 I watched 2 shows. It was Air Gear. This is not me watching anime for the first time. This is me learning the term itself, like anime, the word itself, how they categorize
Brightrickless says that's true.
So it was Air Gear, and the second one, I don't think a lot of people know.
Bakugo
I think
in the moonlight said
those who had
went up my nose.
I think those who had DirecTV might know what I'm talking about if you had G4 TV. G4 TV before it went totally insane back in 2022. I think it was 2022, 2021. I think it was after the pandemic. Before it was based, and it was actually a cool show to watch, like the Attack of a Show, X-Play, and Icons and all that stuff. There was a segment that
says talk to him.
yeah, back in the day, there was a show, or at least a segment, or because remember, anime was getting more popular as time went by, especially with the rise of YouTube.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said okay.
G4 had a segment or their own Toonami block called Anime something. It was called Anime Action. So I knew the term anime for what it was because of G4. I just never knew the term, which is funny because if I was paying attention to Toonami at the time, I probably would have known the word withoad really realizing it. I just never really paid attention to it till later on in 05. So there was a show called Guard Gad or Gad Guard, G-A-D, Guard. I think it's called Gad Guard. So it's technically like, it's a mecha show, but it kind of goes down like a steampunk route type thing. For those who might know what I'm talking about, it's called Gad Guard. Look it up, G-A-D, Guard. That was how I got to really get more into anime on more serious topics other than Adult Swim and Toonami.
In the moonlight said I was confused whenever we were talking about squirrels. Now we're talking about anime.
That died a long time. We stopped talking about squirrels real fast. Let's see. Now let me see if I were to. So I'm going to take...
Ritriclo says, did the MC have a star on her face?
A star on her face?
Erin Ikes, I said I forgot about the shows. I seen parts of it.
From Gad Guard? I remember in the show it was about...
Ritriclo says wrong show.
A star on her face, star on her face, star on her face. It's not clicking, if you're talking about that show.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said Erin Ikes, what is your favorite anime?
Ritriclo says I was thinking of that Jet X anime.
Oh, wait. Jetix, star on face. Star on face.
Ritriclo says Disney.
Disney. I know, no, Jetix. I know what you're talking about, but it's for some reason there's a blockage in my brain about like an anime character with a star on their face. Wait, I put Jetix. Jetix anime shows. Star on their face, right? Oh, you're talking about Oban. Star Racers, that's what you're talking about. No, I'm talking about Gad Guard. It was a... Let me type it in.
Ritriclo says Yashi was a mechanic.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was, I think, honestly, that show was it was ahead of its time before anyone really paid attention. That should not be on Disney. It should have been on Cartoon Network.
I said Bakugo aside from MHA, it'd be Blue Exorcist.
Gad.
I can rewatch that all the time and a few others.
This was... I liked the art style of this at the time. This was the anime I watched. It was called Gad Guard on...
Moonlight said I like Bakugo. We have the same thing in common.
It was on G4. It was on G4 back when G4 didn't go woke and insane and had terrible people running it.
Ritriclo said oh.
It was this show. I actually liked the art style at the time. I really liked the art style mainly on the mech. I think his name was Thunder? Or lightning. It was lightning. I think it was lightning. Lightning. He doesn't talk at all. But like it's these people come across these like gats. They're like square little boxes.
At Highness said you thighs.
So
Very nice, I said so smooth.
So smooth. So like you like they're like so oh shit. They're like these little boxes called gats, and whenever they touch any type of metal, it turns into like this mecha thing.
Face. Just followed.
Brighter Close says reminds me of the Pokemon art style.
Yeah, like no, actually looking at the art style reminds me so much of Mega Man, because I think Mega Man was pretty hot at the time. It was Mega Man Net. Mega Man Net, I think Net something. I think the show should have got a reboot to a certain degree based on just. It's one of those shows where it questions life. It's like, you remember in the early 2000s, a lot of animes did a lot of things, or did a lot of concepts on what is life, what is the meaning of life, what is God, what is our purpose. You know, that was that type of anime. It was that type of anime back then. So like, when you get a GAD, so they're like these black boxes, and then when the box touches like metal, whether it's a car, a train, or whatever case may be, it changes into this, and they stay permanently like that. And I guess the person who last touches it will represent what they are. So whenever you touch will represent what the GAD will look like.
My heart says ramen lol.
So that was the show. It was I wouldn't say it was like mind breaking. Yep, that is Shantae. It's not like a show that was like doing anything different. It was just I believe it's pretty generic if you watch it. I'm pretty sure it's up on the website up there, Bri. But it had a good soundtrack. So if you like Cowboy Bebop, and you like that jazz-like futuristic, or at least jazz-like music, it has a lot of jazz. They play a lot of jazz music. So, if that's something that suits your fancy, I wouldn't say it's a bad show. It's just a generic 2005 show. It doesn't do anything different from any other show that came out in 2005, but it's something to watch, I guess, if you're bored. But as a kid, I thought it was really cool, because I just like lightning, honestly. I didn't really care for the show or like the characters all that much.
Nicholas says I absolutely love the GBA games.
Chill said I absolutely love the GBA games.
Yeah, they're cute. I played Shantae and the Revenge of what's her name, the pirate lady. I think her name was a pirate.
Bakugo _ in the moonlight said BC. Why does everyone like Bakugo?
Oh, because
I said lightning like my
the reason why people like Bakugo so much, because he represents a lot of things that people want to do and say, because he tells it how it is, and a lot of people who do this gets in trouble and can't do that. Twitter. So like, if you tell people the truth, or anyone in general, Concord or Kotaku, you get ousted. But because he's a cartoon character who is competent in his fighting abilities, he gets away with it. But I find it funny how a lot of girls like Bakugo, but if Bakugo was real, they will hate this man.
I said because he has great character development and how honest he is, plus he's actually caring and has good fighting skills.
But a lot of women will hate this man for who he is, because if people like Bakugo was real, they call him toxic masculinity or some crap like that. Most women will not want to stand him because he'll tell them the truth, and then he'll be considered like a Andrew Tate type individual.
Bakugo's mom.
Brighter Close says, and he can cook.
And he can cook.
And
God, he can cook.
Bright said, and he can cook, thumbs up emoji.
Okay, the light is coming from here. Oh my God, he can cook.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, whoa, what you like Bakugo's mum? Aaron Ikes I
Medic
said,
Fan TF says hello again.
I say toxic masculinity when he was younger, know that he's grown, he's working past that. Degree vertical
No, but
bar,
girls was like him
exclamation
before
mark,
that. That's
vertical
what I'm
bar,
saying.
degree
It's
said
not
hello
even if
again.
he. It's not even if he was a better
Right
person.
Close says it passed Medic. Plus welcome back
Mark,
teach.
vertical bar, degree, welcome back teach.
Yeah. But it's not even that. It's just the fact that girls will like him irregardless, whether he had development or not.
Medic
Degree
Fan
vertical bar, medic
TF says
exclamation
Roger
mark,
Close
vertical bar,
thanks,
degree, set
smiley
of vibro,
face.
close, thanks, smile.
I think it's not bad that he's actually grown as a person, which is cool.
Aaron Ikes I said, oh hi, yeah, true, a lot of girls who like him also have a savior complex. I
Says it plus
emoji, don't
degree.
look at me
Medic.
teach.
Degree plus
That
oops
too.
I
Right,
meant
close,
medity.
set it, degree, vertical bar, medic,
And
exclamation
the
mark,
thing is
vertical
like,
bar, degree, oops, I
they
meant
even prove
medity.
this even more. Like people like Toji exist. Oh, people like characters like Toji exist, right? And as many times girls find him attractive, if they was paying attention, he was technically cheating on his wife. It was kind of mentioned that he, I think, ran off with some woman.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said he's not a cartoon character, he's an anime character.
Or anime,
Yes, I
cartoon
agree.
games.
Ranger just followed.
Pretty much same difference if you think about it. Well, a lot of girls will overlook it because he's attractive.
Right Close says wasn't that woman was his wife.
No. It was another
Aaron
one.
I said I refuse to like Toji no matter how hot he is, lol.
You refuse.
Flynn Bassens said animes are cartoons.
So like, it was another woman. He ran off with another woman. I think it was what's his name? It was Megan. I think Megami pointed it out. Unless that he was told that, then that was a lie. Then someone said he ran off with someone. It was. I don't think it was Megami. It was someone who said it.
Aaron Ikes I said anime are cartoons that have better storylines and art face with tears of joy emoji.
No, the reason why people don't like to say, like, I get it. I get why people say they don't like it when people say it's anime. Anime isn't cartoons because because when you say cartoon, they think child or for children, so that it diminishes the value of what the medium
Aaron
is.
Ikes I asks, is your phone getting hot?
Is it?
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said, I wonder
I don't
why
think so.
everybody hates you.
Let me plug. I'll
Flynn
plug it out.
Bassens said, however, most anime are adult oriented, probably unintentionally.
Most anime are adult oriented, probably unintentionally.
Medic
No,
Fan TF says what
Degree
chapter
vertical
are you
bar,
drawing?
medic
I don't
exclamation
think-
mark,
fantasy.
vertical bar, degree,
I think it's
asks,
saying
what chapter
unintentionally.
are you
It's just
drawing?
that
Are
the
you drawing
Japanese.
fantasy?
No, I'm drawing a video game character. It's not even that. It's because the
Right
Japanese
Close
don't
says
treat their
you
children
won't
as
teach,
stupid.
he remarried.
Flynn Bassens said sometimes intentionally.
They
Donald
don't.
Rock 88
Like,
said,
I
God
don't think the
warnings.
Japanese baby up their children like that. That's why most of the show, like most stories, ghost stories, and even folk tales are very horrific, because they don't baby up their children. Here in the West, we
Flynn
baby
Bassens
our
said
children.
sarcastic.
If
Aaron
you
Ikes
think of
I
it.
said the screen was going black for me in buffering, but it's not my Wi-Fi.
Are you guys having trouble over there on YouTube Shorts? Anyone? This doesn't look that bad, but it could look a lot better. I feel like it could look better. It never feels good enough. Don't know why. But no, this is not a character I made up. This is from a video game. I kind of wanted to draw her for the longest while, but I never had the chance to.
Flynn Bassens said not me. Aaron Ikes I said and it's okay, it was a little bit ago.
Okay. Alright, let me get...
Flynn Bassens said probably just him.
Let's see here.
bacon beautiful.
Flynn Bassett said never mind.
Thank you.
Flynn Bassett said fits the theme of the person you're drawing.
Bright Recluse says, dan da dan dan da dan.
Very nice, I said on the teach, hear me out, okay? Anime Disney characters know what's
Oh gosh, teach Harry out, okay. Anime Disney pictures. Do you have someone in mind? Did you get that idea because she looks like Jasmine, Princess Jasmine?
My retirement plan? Move to Mexico.
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said how come they like Bakugo instead of View, they hate View. Very nice, I said yes, face with tears of joy emoji. Flynn Bassett asks what is this song? And welcome back. Very nice, I said Chrissy Elu and I love you. Bright Recluse said it's Slay Queen 4589. Welcome back. Mr. Dot Leg Day said hi.
Hello. Let's see. Is there anything else? I gotta try to stay away from copyright problems.
Mr. Dot Leg Day asks you like Dan Dadden?
Dun dun dun. Yes.
Very nice, I said it Leg Day, he was just playing it. Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said nice job.
Yeah. You. Okay.
Being forced to see ads? Getting paid to see...
Bakugo underscore in the moonlight said BC I'm out.
Okay, bro. Do your thing. TikTok sucks, yo. TikTok sucks so much, bro. TikTok, you suck, man.
Erin Ikes, I said you better run hard because once I get my tablet back, I'm coming for you.
Okay. Oh.
Flynn Bassens asks, have you ever played
Ratrico
Williams
says,
Tower
what's
Defense?
going on now, teach?
No, it's just like nothing went wrong. It's just I'm looking at the number count. I'm like, it was like 30, 40 people. And because there's no big busty woman like that on the screen, they don't want to stay. These people are sus as hell. Like, I draw in like a regular character, and they always ask, why don't you ever finish drawing the character? Because when I do like this, you guys don't wait and stay. It's fun. It's crazy.
Brightroclo said draw men.
Brightroclo says draw men.
Either draw men or finish the drawing. You never finish the drawing. And when I do that actual full fan art, no one's sitting here watching on TikTok. I wonder why. I never see you fully finish a whole thing. That's why I ask you guys. That's why I say you have to pay me. That's why I do studies the way I do.
In the moonlight said 3.
Because I'm not gonna sit here and wait time. I'm not gonna sit here and waste time trying to like do that and crap, and then I'm not getting nothing for it.
Mr. John Lake Day asks, do you like One Piece?
Why is she calling so late? So early. But yes. She's not in any trouble.
Erin Ikes, I said at leg day, yes he does.
Wait, what? The question was, did you like? Yes, I guess I do like One Piece. Mr. Leg Day, were you here the other day when I was doing legs? It's just kind of ironic your name is that. I don't know if you was or wasn't.
Mr. Leg Day said no, I joined and left to go work on my art project.
Okay. Kind of makes sense now.
Erin Ikes, I said I know you contemplating tips, lol, don't risk it.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Elias said beautiful smiling face with heart eyes emoji.
No problem.
Erin Ikes, I said you know what I mean, face with tears of joy emoji.
I got you. I won't. Wait, what the hell? What did I just do? The fuck? Oh. I was like, what the hell?
Flynn Bassett said now he has two.
Sadly, I can't.
I said not yet, at least face with tears of joy emoji. Flynn Bassens asks, you want to know how I got these scars, Batman?
I got these scars, Batman.
Yes, I agree.
Just followed.
Thank you for the follow. This is why you don't listen to people who don't know how to run your business. Because when you try to run said business, it's annoying crap like this happens where people say, you don't draw the whole thing, X, Y, and Z. And then when you're doing the very thing that they told you to go do, they're nowhere to be found. But remember what brought them in there in the first place, to complain about what I should be doing.
Find up said that is looking pretty good. Keep up the good work, thumbs up emoji.
I appreciate it. That's what makes it ironic. It's like, that's the irony. The very thing that brought them into the room is
they said they don't art takes time, I guess.
Yeah, because they'll tell me, oh, you should do this, you should do that. Why don't you do this, why you do that? I always see you draw this particular thing all the time. And then when I do the thing that they told me I should draw, just to prove them that I can do it, they're nowhere to be around. And then no one comes and watches. Now I'm just alone. I'm like, wow. Shit. But remember what brought them into the room in the first place. It was originally a thing that they complained about you doing.
I said, and then you have your mods lol who you can't get rid of rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah.
Said I joined the audition for Drawing Danganronpa and other remakes yesterday. Even if I didn't get accepted, at least I learned how to enter an application. Sorry for my broken English today. Grinning face with sweat emoji. Erin Ikes, I said we over here excited when you just draw a line face with tears of joy emoji.
I don't think that's entirely true. I think it upsets you guys when I don't finish it at all. Like, I don't think that's entirely true. Kind of upsets y'all when I just like kind of change my mind at the last second. Especially when I was drawing something for a good hour and a half, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna do something else.
Brightro Close says lol.
Find up said this music sounds peaceful AFNGL.
Which is funny because it's on fast forward.
said, and yet it still slaps. Ironies, I said lol at the last second. Yes, only BC we have to make announcements, but if you were just drawing to draw, it's different. Working on work are different, sir lol. Ironies, I said you should know this by now. Faced with tears of joy emoji, your mods are your biggest fans, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Real.
Mr. Late Day said, do you give lore to your characters or not?
This is not my character, but yes. Well, it depends if I'm doing a job, but no. Not really, not all that time. Only if I'm really dedicated to doing something or I'm doing a project, but yes. That's the only time I do that. I just don't do it at random, unless there's gonna be a big project to it.
Ironies, I said at Late Day sometimes if he makes OC.
Especially when I'm doing like a lesson or something like that.
Mr. Late Day said, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I am a character designer, so I have to be vigilant on not waste too much time on things that doesn't really make any sense.
Ring Planet.
Neil Soron says, are you using an iPad?
Fire asks, are you using an iPad?
Nope, I am not using an iPad. I'm using an XP Pen E22, link in bio if you want it. I remember, I think that the art director for One Punch Man has passed away since the 28th. I think the 28th or the 23rd. Not the guy who does the drawing, it's the art director. I think those are two different things. I understand. play regular. They hear that too?
Who? Them?
Yeah.
Outside?
Oh, they're outside.
They're outside.
You look like a baby when I know.
Ugh, thanks. Why are you so warm?
Why am I so warm?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Really?
It's close.
Oh yeah, you're outside. Like you. I'm inside with the fan going.
That's what.
Okay, we pull the base colors. And then we're gonna drop this. In here. And put under. How does this work again? How this works?
Aaron Ikesai asks clip it no.
And then clip it. Oh, I mean, no, I'm doing that now, but it's not. I forgot how to do this. How to have the base colors at the bottom and have the. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Hold on. I don't remember how to do this. I think I'm supposed to. Oh wait, I think this is how it works. You're supposed to. Okay, make this normal. There we go. I think that's how it works. Make this normal.
Don't forget to love a.
Don't forget to Luvi says, what's your favorite thing to draw?
Just making character designs. What the hell is happening? Hold on. It doesn't make any sense. What the Okay. Okay.
Aaron Ikesai asks B and W is supposed to be normal and colors on color clipped above no.
I think so. It's been such a long time since I did something like this. I'm not gonna lie. She in Black is really sexy. You're gonna make me act up! Kinda like it, She in Black.
Aaron Ikesai said color goes on top, I'm sure.
Color goes on top? Okay, so if color goes on top, and then I guess you. Wait.
Bright Throw Close said all.
Bright Reclose says alternative skin. Let's go.
Let's go. That's why I was kind of surprised she was not in Smash, because you know how like they have well, in a video fighting game, but like That's why I'm surprised she was not in Smash because, like, oh god, this fucking music.
Very nice. I said, well, should we leave you in the painting alone face with tears of joy emoji?
I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know, maybe I don't think that's a good idea, huh? I don't think that's a good idea, huh?
Yarwell said, how do I keep finding you?
Let me see. Normal. Or do I... Wait, I think how this works is that I'm supposed to... Wait, the color goes on top? So what's it clipping it? Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, what?
And a Yarwell said, lol, maybe I subscribed so bye. Very nice. I said, rolling on the
Maybe
floor,
I subscribe so bye. Okay. He needs a top. Let me see. Oh wait, just okay. You know what? Hold up. I want to try something real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this off. I want to try something real quick. I wanna.
Very nice. I said, from what I remember, the base and grey go in bottom color on top clipped on color.
Okay, from what I remember, the base on gray. Ow. Go up bottom. Color goes on top. Click on color. Okay. Okay, that might work. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I just want to see something. Check. Really? What the fuck? Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god. This is like one way of doing it, but like, I don't know if that's gonna... See if like the light is coming from... Oh, I see why people use the transparency brush. Oh. So that's why they use it. Okay. Never really used it like that.
Very nice, I said, told you. Very nice, I said it's like eraser.
What different? It's like a brush. Difference is that it's not at full capacity when it comes to erasing. Okay. Okay.
Zala asks, can you say hi, Zala?
Hi, Zala, I guess.
Zala said thanks less than 3.
Something tells me that was not
said, yay, it has the texture of the brush you selected.
Yeah, that makes it different. Okay. I see why people don't use the erase tool like that anymore. I always wondered why, what was the difference, and I just realized it after using it. Okay, that makes
Very
sense.
nice, I said bad teach, no shoutouts.
Oh, the shout out? Oh, never mind. I'm not doing that again. Let's see this one. Okay, this is different. We'll have to explore this more.
I said I told you many times and we started using it, but stopped and forget lol.
I don't feel like a shout out, but I understand. Okay. Now, okay, I get it. I have to figure out this. I'll figure this out later. But I can't keep doing this. I gotta stop from here. So I'll save this off for something else for tomorrow. I'll have this ready for Thursday. Today's Tuesday. So that'll be ready for Tuesday. That's technically done at that point. Alright. Let's restart. Let's restart this stream on TikTok one last time. I'm gonna do another. I'm not gonna do a. I don't know if I'm gonna do a fan art, but like, let's just see if we can pull any people. If we don't, then we'll cut it off at 7 o'clock. So I'm gonna turn off TikTok.
BlackSquad.IBR says hi.
Black Squad, I'm coming right back. So I'm gonna turn off the stream and turn it back on. So if you're gonna be here, follow so you can see me on stream. I'm about to restart it, so I'll be right back.
Very nice, I said, girls lol JK.
I think tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be on tomorrow. No. I should just keep going on every day till the thing, this momentum goes away. So I might be on tomorrow. It's gonna be annoying that I'm going back to streaming every day if this is the case. That'd be very annoying. I can't. I don't think I'm gonna stream. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Okay, let's see what we're gonna draw.
Raphael Thug 23 said, what are you gonna draw? Very nice, I said, please face emoji, I need my song tomorrow too.
Yeah, I know. Just kind of realized at that last second. It's trending right now. Okay. Okay. hold
Very
on.
nice, I said okay, get on just for the song and end stream rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Kamala backed by
Oh, and go back here, turn this back on. What the fuck is this? I don't care. I don't know what he's saying. I don't care. What the fuck? It's like, what the hell is this shit?
Johnny Von Sirisenko. Johnny Von Siriset is the skull emoji.
Bright Triclo says welcome back.
Welcome back.
Bright Triclo said again.
Welcome back. Look at that, 182, Bride. Do you see this crap? Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this?
Don't forget love.
Don't forget to leave, he says, are Yama crabs.
Moon just followed.
Yes, I agree.
Flip said dog.
EPAU Flip says dog constructed a person in 20 seconds.
Happens every time, Peach, I swear.
Every time. Every frickin' time.
Yes, I agree.
Every time. This is what I'm talking about. I don't make this crap up. It's just, it's wild, man. I don't make it up. I told you. Every time.
What wild?
Apocalypse says what wild.
See that number up there? That's wild. When I was drawing Shantae, a full-fledged character, they didn't stay. But when I start drawing them really fast, and then they're all different forms of woman, they stay. It's weird. Every time.
Daxter says if anyone has told you today, but you're awesome.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Daxter. I'm a big fan of Jack and Daxter. Daxter. I always say Dexter, but it's actually Daxter. I never knew that as a kid when I grew up later on in life. Head's too small. Shoulders. Okay, grab this part.
Godslovu says, oh, amazing wrist.
Goddess2 asks, are you tattoo?
Are you tattoo? What the hell kind of question is that? I'm not sure what kind of question is that.
Brandon Blue says, God love you too.
That's supposed to be a person or something?
Bright Proclo said, I think he meant tattoo artist.
No.
Tracy Licktight just followed. Goddess2 said,
Godslover says, oh, oi, cop.
Cedric.van.
what do you draw on?
Book says,
Like
what do
what
you
software
draw
and
on?
device?
Like what software and device?
Clip Studio Paint. Link in bio.
Rose
Rosie said
Luna
hi.
says hi.
Hello.
Brighter Close says at Cedric Van Hook Clip Studio Paint.
Cedric Van Hook link in bio. Bright Proclo said it Rosie, hi Rosie.
Hello, Rosie.
Cedric Van Hook said
Cedric.van.hope says OKK.
It's the Amazon link if you're trying to get the same thing. I suggest put it in your wish list or whatever, so when Black Friday comes, you get a much smaller deal. I want to buy it right away. Especially if you're like new or anything.
know the lock form is there underscore for real, just follow.
Cedric.van.hope says I draw and write out the Procreate and Apple Pencil Home. Just got it. Really enjoying it.
There's 326 people in this room. How is that happening? I wonder why. Okay. If you guys like what you see, please follow. I appreciate it if you guys did. Please. Trying to get to 100,000 so I can probably start doing animation.
Yes, I agree.
And if you guys help me get to 100,000 to do animation, I will reward you all with a cute anime girl doing a dance or something as an animation for thanking all you for helping me get to 100,000. It really would help.
Cedric Van Hook said ha ha ha. John Ahmed just followed.
Yes, I agree.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Jeffrey
Yes, I
Pine
agree.
845 just followed. C10CK
CK says hi.
Hello, how are you? Oop. Copy. Okay. Let's put this side here.
Artextric Gaming says nice.
Gaming said nice.
Cedric.van.hoke says, how do you draw so fast, man? How much experience?
If you wanna, you can look at my most latest drawing, most latest post on how to drawing legs. I draw 200 legs. 200 legs. I did hands. I did my practice just yesterday. I finished my practice yesterday, so we're just having fun today.
39 just followed.
Cedric.van.hope says wow.
Yes, I agree.
It's underscore for Max asks, can to die?
Bitsy says, why do you draw that you great talent?
Folded hands emoji.
Brightreclo says, at your zero tick underscore gaming no.
Ampy, Dizzy, Ocean Wave, Growing Heart, just follow.
Hold on, trying to get.
Artextric Gaming says, what's he using?
I'm using an XePen E22. If you guys want the same one I have, link in bio. It's in the Amazon link. I have a bunch of other tablets that are there. If it's not in your budget, if you guys are going to buy some stuff this year for this month because of Black Friday, I suggest put them in your wish list so they'll be a lot more cheaper. There's sections for just screens and non-screens. So I know most of you want the ones with non-screen with screens, like the one I have. Oops.
Apostrophe till the Nico just follow.
What's load?
Rick says, are you just doing models, or are you going to do them all first and finish them later?
Maybe finish them later, because today I was just just earlier we was just doing this. I did this earlier. No one watched. So I said, let me just do some drills. That might be better anyway. Because for some weird reason, when I do a full scan drawing of most of these characters, most of you don't want to stay for some odd reason. I don't know why. So, there you go.
Cedric.van.hoke says nice work.
Yeah. So, I'm just cutting loose and just going in. Doing quick figure drawings. Some I'm doing in the top of my head, and others I'm just kind of using a form of reference. I have Pinterest open, but I'm also using my own head at the same time. So when I don't see anything I like, I just do it myself and see where it goes. And then I just kind of improvise from that point. This was the improvisation, this one. Improvisation, that one was.
Sensichian said your live always appear on my timeline, so I always check out.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Let's get the body like that. Put our hands about here.
Yes, I agree. Cherry blossom, ribbon, Kate, ribbon, cherry blossom, just follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Just follow.
Make that head too big. Looks too big. It's competing for. There we go. Make the head smaller. There we go. Fix the shoulder. It's a little too far out. Okay, like that. And then make the shoulder come like that so we can see the back connecting to the shoulder. That's a little too much curve here.
Vtuber says, I truly admire your pen work. Thank you for sharing this.
No problem. Thank you, I appreciate it. The breast is too high, so we need to put it down. Pick the breast like this, make it more proportional, so it looks like her back is not being destroyed too much. Let's try to fix it too much. Fix the leg here. There we go. Erase what's not needed, like all this right here. Fix the leg. A little bit more. Okay. Put my hand here and put the other hand about here. Alright. Like that. That head's a little kind of weird. Like the ears like this. Okay. Now we're gonna grab all this. Put them all in their own separate corner right there. Now we go to the next thing. All right, so okay. Okay, and then make the shoulder go like this. Breast go like this. Hips go like in and then have the butt come out like that. Alright. And then the stomach go like this. Like so. Put the foot about here. Okay. And then put the leg up about here. Okay, put the foot about here. So she looks like she's kneeling. Like that. Alright. Fix the butt. Looks too out there. Bring it back in. Put the hand about here.
BlackSquad.ivr says I am back.
Welcome back, Black Swell. What's going on, bro?
Right
Triplo says at Black Squad, Aviar, welcome back.
Welcome back, bro. Hold on. Ooh.
Cedric.Vin.Hope says good luck with her stream. Heading
Thank
to
you.
bed, RN.
Later, bro. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Frederick Lowe says at Cedric Van Hope, thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by, bro. I appreciate it very much so.
Spider web just followed. The woke
Roger Giant says hot.
Thank you, I think.
The woke guy
Roger
said
Giant says I do lol.
Wishender says, what program is that?
Clips to your paint.
Triplo says Wishender in Clip Studio Paint.
Ross the boss just followed. Wyshender Incorporated said I draw and I always wanted to draw on PC.
You can, anyone can. Oh, she now answers my coding question.
Wishender says, can I get it on iPad?
Yeah, and phone, I believe, but link in bio if you want it. That hair is a little too weird. Okay.
Abigail Valencia said Aggie. Andrew Florida of 601 just followed.
Okay.
Abigail Valencia said Esther. Nelly Gonzalez 3749 just followed.
Thank you for
Abigail
the follow.
Valencia said Raro.
Yes, I agree.
World just followed. SP on Bird said cool poses. Joshua the Goat said this.
A lovable stuntery says, this ain't no experiment.
Oh, you're too late for that, bro. We're letting loose today. You're late for that. I already did that earlier.
Yes, I
You're
agree.
already late.
Paul Prince, Freak Catras, GF, just followed.
So we're just doing figure studies now. Both figure studies. Just a quick figure Speed figuring, speed gesture drawing. There you go. Fuck, I can't speak. You mad late on that one.
Bright Roclo said it go.
Bright Trickless says at go high.
Yes, I
Orderly
agree.
just followed. SB on Bird asks, how often do you draw?
Every day. Every single day. It's technically my job. I'm a character designer.
Clyde says epic. Your dot average dot bisexual says Dan.
Freak catchers, GF, said Dan.
Yes, I agree.
FOXXY.Libra says wow.
Zelda said wow we.
Yes, I agree.
Then just followed. Pierre Augustus
I
just
agree.
followed. Glitch Creations asks, is it alright if I copy the poses you
Your
did
dot
for
average
Yes, I
dot
agree.
bisexual says draw wings.
Paul Prince, Freak Catchers, GF, said draw wings. Milky underscore pancakes underscore just followed. Unknown artist said they are so natural.
They're gonna be
Yo
posted
boy,
anyway.
open
Milky
underscore
Pancakes
BDG
says
said hello, best
amazing.
friend.
They're gonna be
Milky
posted
underscore
anyway, so
pancakes underscore said amazing.
her leg is up here. So why am I?
Border fan cancelled.
Yes, I
just
agree.
followed.
This is a weird angle because the angle's off by the way it's drawn.
SB on Bird asks, where do you pick the poses from?
I go from Twitter, Pinterest, and in my own head. This one was not good. This one was in my own head. It didn't go out as well as I wanted. It was too. Let me see here. Let me fix that.
Yoshi Sato said hello.
Hello. This was not a bad one. This was a bad one. Could not do that one. In my head.
Yes, I agree.
Blackheart, banana, Kellen, banana, Blackheart, just followed. SP on Bird said your own head.
Seriously says I am
amazing.
back.
Slay Queen 4589 said I am back. Beaming face with smiling eyes emoji, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji, beaming face with smiling eyes emoji.
Okay.
Bright Roclo said it's Slay Queen 4589. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yes,
Spider,
I agree.
Such just followed. L3 and 1 said the chest. Akari said that's really good.
Brixel says that's really good.
Trying to keep it more accurate as I go. But I have to go
Kiyoshi
at
Sato
speed.
said, what are you currently doing?
We are
L3 and
doing
1
the-
said, but still good.
I'm letting loose on the figure drawing, so I'm trying to keep it 1%. Oops, I forgot these on the same layer. I hate that. too small, but we'll fix that later. More like a muscle mommy.
Behind the
Yes, I
mask
agree.
just followed. Yoshi Sato asks, so just training poses?
Yep. I was doing experimentation earlier. No one came and watched, so I said, fuck it, I'll just do figure drawing. Then y'all just started popping out of nowhere. And remember, there's 3 times. This is not even the second time I streamed. So there's the 3rd time I tried to stream just to see if anyone will come, and then you guys
Yes, I agree.
More of a muscle mommy, if you ask me. Legs are really like wide. Body's really muscular to a certain degree. Oh, to a certain degree. All right. If you guys like what you see, please follow. I'm trying to get to 100,000 so I can start doing animation. So you guys can let me know if you like this. Please follow.
Yes, I agree.
I want to start doing animation, so I'm trying to get to 100,000. So if you guys want to help me out,
Yes,
please
I
follow
agree.
me. You don't have to even hit the like. Just literally just follow. Just trying to get to 100,000.
Yes, I
We're at
agree.
85.
Creations asks,
I think
what is your
1,000.
advice on drawing hands?
Drawing hands are not as hard as it used to be for me,
Yoshi
but
Sato said, yeah, I saw your live earlier and there was only about 7 people. Maybe people were just busy earlier, ha ha ha.
no, not after a second I came back. Nah, because we did this. We did this. And I was experimenting with this to apply to this. And I was like, no one's really watching. No one gives a shit.
Writer close says, write whatever, bro, lol.
So I just came out of nowhere and I said, you know what, let's just do some quick figure drawing. Let's see if we can pull some people in, and it actually worked. So that's when people harass me and say, why don't you draw anything but? Or they tell me to draw a full-fledged character. Did that today in front of everyone within less than an hour, and no one actually watched. They left. So I said, you know what, let me just go back to basics. And then that what worked. So you always should do what works. Don't do what doesn't work. So, you know. Let's see here. Okay. See, if we was doing the leg challenge this way, I would have been done within an hour.
Yes, I agree.
Dominic Jr. Dassery just followed.
I would have been done within an hour.
Espion Bird said, some way this is funny to watch.
Yes, I agree.
1423 just followed. Yoshi Sato said, definitely agree. But trust me, the stuff you did earlier was actually good. But people want to see a process, not an aftermath, if you know what I mean.
I understand. Like that, and then upside down the neck is
Yes, I
Mine
agree.
just followed. said, geez, relax your hand a bit, face with tears of joy emoji. Why are you doing it so fast?
That's the
Yes,
point.
I agree.
Thinking with my pencil, said smiling face with hearts emoji. Okay. TTVY just followed.
That's the literal point. Let's see how fast I can get it while using my analytical skills at the same time and move on to the next one. The head here is a little bit messed up, but I will fix that. Okay. There we go. If you guys like what you see, please follow. Okay. She's holding on to the edge like this, so she can brace herself, so she looks like she's
Yes, I agree.
Just followed.
so she doesn't fall. Right here. There you go. On to the next one. Oh wait, no, I'm doing that wrong.
Crocodile said you draw better than me, Day.
No, anyone can draw like I do.
Said yes.
IGBA. NK says yes.
Anyone can draw like me. I'm not doing anything crazy, to be honest. I'm not doing anything original either. Wish I was. Oh, that wrong. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is grab all these.
Star Cloud said anatomy is hard.
It is, but it can be achieved. No, that'll make it easier for
Glitch
you.
Creation said for a beginner this is amazing. Hard. Espion
Yes,
Bird
I
said
agree.
it looks like one of those cat playing trees. More love you just followed.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Yoshi Sato said, but it's fun if you learn it.
Yes, it's very fun.
Asher said, whoa, that's hella cool. Glitch Creations asks, how long have you been drawing for?
Since I was 6, I'm 29. I didn't take my job seriously till I was 23, 24. When I say seriously, I'm talking about doing freelance jobs.
Head asks, what program
Filter
is this?
Test says what program is this?
Put Studio Paint.
Lots of
Yes,
one
I
up just
agree.
followed.
ITZ.Amaya says your drawings are amazing.
Thank you.
Right for close says at hurry, click Studio Paint.
Bright for close said, hey, click Studio Paint.
Yes,
Lord
I
of
agree.
Chaos just followed.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Yoshi Sato asks, bro, you sound tired. Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good, bro.
The chessman says MB.
Lord
Oh,
of
crap.
Chaos
Lord
said,
of
no
Charles
context
YT
needed.
says no
I'm following.
context needed in following.
Big mistake on my behalf. I forgot to pull them down both together. Now I gotta get the leg out like this. And then erase this half. And then make sure this half has a gap like this. So make sure that.
Kenny Art said, am I late?
Kenny, Art says, am I late?
Well, kind of, but I'm not closing up shop just yet.
Course
Yes,
just
I
followed.
agree.
Just
Yes,
followed.
I agree.
Thor Wolf
Yes,
Gang
I
Dorwolf Gang
agree.
says are talented.
Randy Savage just followed.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just trying to... I'm locking in, boys. I'm locked in. I'm just trying to...
Yes, I
Just
agree.
trying to...
Smiley face,
See if we can
waving,
do this.
heart, octopus, just followed. Bright Roclose
Right
said
Close says
Asher
LMA.
said lol. Espion Bird asks, do you think that is important to know how muscles work
Yes,
to draw
I agree.
or just simply anatomy? Airy
I think
just
everything,
followed.
any type of information is helpful. Whether it's knowing how the muscles work or whatever case may be. I think what really helps is just
One said
understanding.
I'm locking into skull emoji, tongue emoji.
I think what's more important is just knowing how
Exterior
perspective
Yes, I
works.
agree.
just followed.
Yes,
Commander
I agree.
601 just followed. Moi just followed.
Yes, I agree.
Thor Wolfgang said, are you good
Thor
at faces?
Wolfgang says, are
Yes,
you
I
good
agree.
at faces?
Lev one the one said hi. Kiyoshi Sato said, I know that you are trying to do something specific for now, but why don't you try and make some perspective drawing? And I don't mean just the character.
I know. I might do that tomorrow. Since I have to stream tomorrow,
He's just
Yes,
followed.
I agree.
that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'll be doing perspective tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a bunch of experimentation on perspective. Given that I have to get certain things
Yes,
out of the
I
way.
agree.
I was gonna do that today, but I wanted to do a little coloring, so that's why.
Right Close says, yeah.
Bright Roclose said, yay.
I'll be doing perspective tomorrow. We're gonna be doing everything from first, second, third,
Nice,
fourth,
just
fifth,
follow.
Yes, I
and
agree.
oh, from first all the way to fifth. We're gonna be doing. Okay, like here.
Yes, I agree.
FOXXYLIBRA tilde just followed. And just followed.
Yes, I agree.
Nobody.
Maya Levrigus
Confused
says,
face
how do you
asks,
draw
how
so good?
so good?
Practice.
Espion Bird said it's just
IQC
the
Bottom
character
One
has a
says,
bit
what
long
are you
legs.
drawing?
Hibiscus.
A coffee artist
Hibiscus
says, in your
asks,
opinion,
what are you
which
drawing?
gender is the most easiest
Marco
to
said,
draw
your
in
opinion, which
FTA?
gender is the
Men.
most easiest to draw? Slash
Men are the most easiest. I find women extremely hard to draw.
Yes, I
Hogan's Family
agree.
4 just followed.
What the hell?
Kiyoshi Sato said, Espion Bird, any type of info you obtain about anatomy can be helpful. Either ways, it's fun to learn about anatomy, including every detail.
Yes. I'd tell you something. If I could customize the look of my case when it comes to my my computer, I would make a Gundam theme. I would make a whole Gundam theme like case for my rig.
Anna Yarlol said, hi again, amazing artist.
Once if I ever become famous and actually make some actual money from any of this, I'm doing that. That's one of the first videos we'll do. This like here needs to be up a little bit more. Okay, bring it up like a little bit here. There we go. And then we'll fix it.
Anna Yarlol said, I'm not unsubscribed.
I'm not unsubscribed. Okay, like that.
God Mortal said hi.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Kiyoshi Sato said Espeon Bird. The legs are long because it's an anime character. And also some people have really long legs. It depends on the person you draw and also your style in drawing.
Rattleco says it's Sigma 1 for 653. I don't think so.
Is it hard? No. I'm not drawing any characters. I'm just
Kiyoshi
doing
Sato
a pose.
just followed.
Trying to make it look as presentable as possible. There we go. Now let's see. Grab this one.
Jyoti Gaija said, is it hard doing art on digital?
No. It really isn't. If you know what you're doing, nothing's hard. Like I said, if this was...
Espeon Bird said, I said it cause they look longer than other drawings. Now the legs look better.
Yeah. Let me see. Like I said, if we was doing the 100 leg challenge like this, I would have been done within less than an hour. Or probably less than a day. Probably one day would take me to get
Creations
done.
asks, how long did it take you to get a style of drawing? Cutties asks, would you say is it harder to do it on digital or traditional?
I think traditional is harder, but it's more rewarding between the two.
Big Prissy G.
Pasta says, oh my ugly googly.
The freaky Goji to just follow. Jyoti Gaija said, do you normally do art on paper?
Not
Yoshi Sato said, if you are good in traditional,
not
you
really
may
a
face
lot.
some problems at first just trying to figure out how to draw, but in no time you'll get used to it.
Yeah, so like if you are good at traditional, you won't have that much trouble in digital. Because if you already know how to draw, then it's not gonna be that big of a deal. All you think you're learning is just the buttons, and that's pretty much it at that point. It's not like there's a it's only a big transition between the two when you really don't know how to draw yet, and then you're trying to learn the program at the same time. It's just a bunch of problems. So I always refer to my students to always draw traditionally first.
Simuk said, man, I wish I could be flexible enough for those poses. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji.
I'll do this one.
JVM asks,
Dwarnball Road says traditional.
I would say traditional first before you get into digital.
JVM Road says, like with pencil and paper?
Yes, just a pencil and paper. I don't go all that way with all that extra stuff like the painting and stuff. I never did traditional painting. I never did traditional painting.
Jyoti Gaija asks,
Nick the Wordo says this is crazy.
Nick said this is crazy. Kiyoshi Sato said, well, traditional and digital have their own problems, but definitely traditional is more challenging.
Yes.
Glitch Creations asks, you're a teacher?
Yes.
Luz Amador asks, what's the
I teach my students how to draw.
Jyoti Gaija asks, do you draw manga?
Yes.
JVM asks,
Dwarnball Road says, is traditional easier or harder?
Traditional is harder.
And apps used are linked in his bio description. And for V1 underscore MA1N. Just followed. Pretty Skis just followed. Lose
For Fun Blackout says Thixos.
Frequent said Thixos.
Thank you, NBA MAN, for sending one ice cream cone.
Docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment. Erin Ikesai said
Juan Bold Road says, what makes traditional harder, aside from erasing mistakes?
Aside from erasing mistakes.
That's ultimately what it is. Because with erasing, or let's just say we're doing traditional in the sense of painting, you can't just erase it away. You gotta improvise. That's why when I'm doing traditional, I don't use a pencil. I use a pen. So it makes you be more aware of your mistakes. You're not going to just screw around because you're reliant on the eraser.
Sato said, well, I'm a traditional artist and I use big cabins.
I would just use a pen or a marker, but something permanent.
In or out.
So you can't just erase and then think that you're saving yourself the problem. If you make it more difficult,
you use references, thinking face emoji.
I use both references and non-references, meaning I use references and then I use my head based on my visual library and what I remember. Or I just improvise. I don't have to remember anything. I just improvise by what I have with the picture. I taught myself doing that by using several poses and slapping them together.
He's learning and sometimes not.
So I take like 3 different poses and try to combine them at once by improvising between them.
Said that I have to focus on every line, but erasing isn't good.
Yes, erasing isn't good. You should try to avoid that as much as possible. The less mistakes, the more likely the drawing will be a lot better. Here's the kind of weird.
Kay says, are you ever gonna do a face reveal?
Nope.
You should.
Nope. But if you want to see my face, you can go to my Twitch. I'm on Twitch right now. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, Kick, all of them.
Glitch Creation said thank you for the tips.
No problem. I don't think it was much tips, it's more like experience at that point.
Jyoti Gaija said, do you normally draw in your free time?
Yes.
Sex Boy asks, does watching NSFW pic is justifiable as reference for drawing?
Yes, because if you went to art school, they'll make you look at a naked person anyway. If you want to draw NSFW, you need to know how to draw a person in general. So might as well see them in their birthday suit, or if you don't, if you're uncomfortable drawing them in that, I would recommend my students to draw, say like if you want to draw like females, but you don't want to see them naked, look at photo references of ballerinas. They wear pretty skin-tight clothing, and they also sometimes wear clothing that's really close to their skin. So they're not naked or anything. So it counteracts the problem. Same thing with men as well. I would always pick characters.
Sex Boy, in order to learn anatomy, you have to understand what real anatomy looks like.
Yeah.
Jyoti Gaija said, does it take money to be a student?
Yes, $3 a month. It's literally $3 a month, but if that's too much, be a free student. If you're a free student, that means you're just a regular person watching the YouTube videos when I post them. But then again, it's best to be a free student, because if you become a free student, I may not be able to, if the video may not answer your question. It may not answer your question and what you're looking for. So like say you have a head question, but in the video, the video I did about heads is not answering the question that you're looking for. Maybe there's something I didn't mention. So it's best to be a student, and then you can just say, hey, go to Discord, put your question there. The questionnaire goes to my mod. The mod lets me know. I see the question, and I send you a video on what the issue may be, a personal video to you, whether on Discord or Instagram. Depends on
Every night said Jody, yes, it's only $3 for lower tier student. Click dollar on bottom right to be a student, backhand index pointing right emoji.
Yes, I agree.
Aaron Ikes, I said, become a student by subscribing to TikTok or be a YouTuber.
Aaron Ash says, is there any money in digital art or not?
Yeah. You don't do this stuff for free. I don't do this for free.
Aaron Ash 747.
You might assume I'm doing it for free, but I'm not. I am not doing none of this for free.
Aunt Cutties asks, how long have you been doing
Right
digital?
real close says that
Right
Aaron
real close
Ash
says that Aaron Ash
747 definitely.
Let's see. How long have you been doing digital? Since I think 2017. God, I can't talk.
Kiyoshi Sato said they literally forced me to draw almost naked models so that I can prove my ability to draw. So an SFW is definitely justifiable, especially that anatomy is literally only naked humans.
Yep. I don't know. That's the funniest part about the whole, like, drawing females for me, because when I draw females, they just assume something bad. When I'm just drawing a female, I could be drawing them standing, and then they call it hentai or something. It's just weird. I think brainwashed our young ones to believe what's the difference between what is inappropriate and what's appropriate, especially when I'm just drawing a character standing. 9 times out of 10, they'll be just standing doing absolutely nothing, but because I'm drawing a female and I'm a male, there's some type of, I don't know, taboo with that or some weird shit. I don't know. It's weird. But when I draw a dude, I know I get props for drawing a dude, but like, people don't stay. So that's annoying. So that's why I don't draw a lot of dudes a lot, because it brings in customers. It's not that I don't want to. I find them extremely easy to draw. I would draw them more often, but you guys don't stay for them, so I don't bother. And actually, it's not even the females that you guys stay for. It's the fact of the progress itself. I think it's just the process itself. I think that's what really allures you guys here. Because when I was drawing Shantae today, you guys did not stay for this for long. Well, the YouTubers did, the TikTokers did not. I don't know why, but you guys did not stay for the whole of this. So I said, you know what, let's restart the stream and do it over again and just start doing figure drawing. And then all y'all started popping in droves. From memers to trollers to admirers to curious individuals to where did I get this tablet, all the types. I don't get that when I'm drawing men. I don't get any of those. I just don't get nothing when I draw men. It's just kind of sucks.
Loops._ said, wow, your art is pretty good.
Like, trust me, I would love to draw Link. I would love to draw Cloud. I would love to draw All Might more often. Gojo. Well, I draw enough Gojo. I'm not even gonna say that.
3 said, I wish I could draw like you, pensive face emoji.
The only time people pay me to draw...
Yoshi Sato said, because people are literally here just for the female characters, and they will call you pervert just so they can clear their position.
Yeah. And what's funny, it's funny because when I do draw a dude, it's always Gojo all the time, and I don't like drawing Gojo all the time. It's always Gojo. It's not Gojo, it's Goku. It's not Goku, it's Gojo, it's... Who's the last one? It's always... I think those are the only two.
It's so good, I just want to eat it.
This one's not bad. This one's a little bad. I don't like the contorting of the body. It looks kind of weird. The anatomy doesn't make a lot of sense. I gotta fix it. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Something's wrong with the breast.
Creation said, I wish I could even draw a man loudly crying face emoji. Yoshi Sato said, I hate Gojo that I never drew him.
I just get annoyed when everyone just constantly paid me to draw him. I'm like, dude, we can draw anything but him.
You can come up with, I can't even do that.
Like, I don't even get like one-off type characters. I think the only person who actually asked me to draw a dude that was not Gojo, Goku, or the typical people was, I think, Flynn Vassets. Flynn asked me to draw Piccolo. Never gotten that one before. That was a new one when I got Piccolo. I was kind of excited to draw him too. Like, finally a dude. And not Gojo again, like, Jesus.
Daddy's World fan said the bunny character skull emoji.
Okay, let me see. Now, the face here.
Erin Ikes, I said, I'm in me face with tears of joy emoji. Goober said, can you draw an explosive?
An explosive? Oh, like weapons and stuff? Yes, I specialize in that too. If you look at my character...
said, I don't get the hype over Gojo.
I don't really get it either, but you know.
Kiyoshi Sato said, trust me, y'all can be a really good artist if you just practice A and B, read about some anatomy books. They are fun.
I wish. I don't have time to read those things. I wish. Any of those digital books, maybe.
Aaron Ikes, I said at Google he can, but no free art request. Link in bio to commission. Google said, oh. Loops._ said I need to learn anatomy FR. Yo,
Lavenda TV Queen says, hey.
Hey.
Yoshi Sato said, I dare you to draw Baki, then face with tears of joy emoji.
I think someone did ask me to draw Baki last time. Did I do that last time? 'Cause last time, no, that's a lie. I drew Goku. I think someone paid me to
said anyway, I'm a skedaddle.
pay me. I think someone.
Bright Clothes said at your fave
Bright Clothes says that your fave artist.
Fave artist. For sending one X hard.
free art request.
I think last time someone asked me to draw. I drew Goku's back.
Chat.viewer.event_format.tts.rich_message.attachment.
I drew
Lavenda TV
Oh my God,
says that Bright
Goku.
Clothes say, how are you doing?
I drew Goku's back and All Might's back.
Hey, how you doing?
And what else? It was someone else. I forgot. Someone else with muscles. I forgot. It was in some strange random reference because my student could not figure it out, so I did it for her and drew the whole dude's muscles and everything on stream.
Dandy's World fan said I already know a little bit of anatomy.
So. Please don't come on my screen. Okay.
Loops._ said I just use my hand for reference when I'm trying to draw hands. Kiyoshi Sato said, Erenike, I understand. That's exactly why I send the laughing emoji, to make sure you don't think it's a request.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Erenike, I said, okay.
Okay, I should stop. This is the last one, and I'm jumping off.
Said, love your art, BTW.
Gotcha, guys. There's 81 of you guys on TikTok. Please give a follow. I would appreciate if you did. We're trying to get to 100,000.
Using your own body
I appreciate it if you guys did, because I'm trying to get to start doing animation when I get to 100,000. So
yes, I agree.
_ good idea actually.
Please help me get to 100,000 so we can start doing animation. The reason I'm saying to do 100,000 animation, it was supposed to be a goal to prove that I can get to the 100,000. So as a new change to my channel, I'll start doing animation. So if you guys like what you see and do enjoy my work, please follow me on YouTube, TikTok, and all the others. If you want to be a student, be either a Patreon member, a TikTok member, or a YouTube member, and all of them are the same price, $3 a month, and you all get the same quirks and thing, and Discord privileges. I don't know if
Nico Stipo says, hey, keep up the work, I love it.
Gotcha, because if
Andy's World fan said it, Luke, that's such a good idea.
if you guys are a subscriber in the sense of a TikTok
member, I love the art.
I agree.
If you're a TikTok member or a Patreon member or a TikTok a YouTube member and TikTok member or a Patreon member, and you don't have your Discord badge, please let me know, because it's been having some trouble giving people their badges for those who are paying members. So please send a message to my mod and show evidence that you are the paying member. So if you don't have your badge on Discord showing that you're a paid member from either YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, or whatever, please send them a message. If you're a recurring monthly subscriber, please send them a message so they can let me know to give you
says, how did you get so good? I am not lying, I can barely draw a stick figure.
Constantly practice. Just just most of you kind of missed. Oh, or you could go see for yourself that I did the 100 leg challenge pose. It was my practice. I just constantly practice on something I'm having trouble with, like legs, hands, perspective. Tomorrow we'll be doing perspective. Everything will be focusing on perspective. We'll be doing perspective, whether it be objects or humans.
Bright Request says at Mr. Toasty Toast, constant practice.
Constant practice.
Constant practice. Dandy's World fan said I'm broke, but I want to donate.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to donate, but I'm just saying, if for those...
Saito says okay, thanks.
Very nice, I said that's me, I'm the model bride.
So, like, if you want to be a member or a student, please send a message to my mods. If you're a Ray paying member, if you don't have Discord badge, you're showing your status as a student, please let me know, or at least let my mods know so they can let me know, so I can give you the badge. And please show evidence that you are the paying member. You can't just go up to say I'm a paying member and get badge, because they'll know. So just show them evidence, or some form of evidence or identification that we know that you're one, because Discord has been acting kind of strange. Just the other day, I think someone became a Patreon member. I have to go check. I think his name was Bob. I don't know if it's the same Bob I know, but like his name is Bob. So, Bob, if you're in here or watching this from Patreon, I don't know if they're under the same name of any of these other platforms. If you are a member or you're here watching or see this video,
I said, yep, we need a screenshot.
Please send a screenshot and a video or a screenshot or some form of identification that you are a paying member, so we know, so we can give you your Discord privileges, because it's been kind of acting wonky giving people their stuff. So, and I'm still learning how to use Discord. I hate that thing, but I know you guys love it, so I'm trying to learn it as best as I can. I know it's not that hard to learn. It's just I'm just being lazy, so I'm putting the effort to actually be more active on that thing. So please, if you're having any trouble...
God said hardy waving hand emoji, cowboy hat face emoji.
So just for instance, just to give clarification, if you are a person who are a TikTok member but you don't have your TikTok Discord badge, go to my mods and say, hey, listen, I'm a student. Here's my identification. Send them a screenshot of who you are, if that's you. And then they'll send me a picture. And then I'll give you your badge, because I have to do it manually till we figure out what's causing the glitch, why people are not getting it.
God said ways up.
So I want to make sure everyone gets their stuff and get it fair and fast as possible. Okay, let me see, like that, the legs like this.
Dandy's World fan said, I know it only cost $3, but I just like to watch you.
I got you. If you're just here to support, that's perfectly fine. Some people don't want to draw. They just like seeing art being created. That's perfectly fine. If you just want to support, no problem. It's just $3 a month. That's it.
Kiyoshi Sato said, and you called me a cave guy once I met you cause I said I didn't know that you had a Discord server. What? Face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji.
I said that?
XX Chrissy _ cosplays.
Oh! No. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think you asked me a question about Discord, and I said, I think you said, do you live in a cave or something? I said something around those lines. So I thought you was trolling when you first asked the question, because a lot of people have it. So I thought you was trolling. Low key, I think. I think that's what you mean. I thought you was low-key trolling, because people say a lot of crazy stuff, so I can't never tell when they're being dead serious, and I try to take them serious, and in most cases they can't.
Fan said I like to draw, but I watch you and I learn a lot, so I don't need to pay.
Gotcha. That's perfectly fine.
Asks, how are you? Good sketches?
I'm trying my best
I said he made a general statement was technically directed at you at Sato lol. Elite Memegod said I have entirely different art style than what you do. I do graffiti art.
Ah, okay. With characters or just literally just letters? Only. This arm looks kind of weird.
XX Chrissy _ cosplays said how's the chat talking? Elite Nemegod said somewhat.
I'm using Caster, that's why. Okay, I'll do one more drawing and then we move on. Then I gotta go. I got one more drawing, then we have to go. One one more drawing and then we have to
XX
go.
Chrissy underscore cosplays said I see.
Are you familiar with
Dandy's
Casper?
World fan said I'm so bad at graffiti.
I don't think I can do graffiti, to be honest. Even if I tried, I
Dandy's
don't think
World
I'll
fan
do
said
it.
art. Elite Nemegod said it's somewhat a fusion of words and different drawings.
Okay. Hold on.
Kiyoshi Sato said graffiti art is a whole different world of art.
Yeah, it
The
is.
girl asks how would you say you'd study anatomy to get like you?
Understand how the body works, how it conventionally moves
Dandy's
and
World
stuff.
fan said are you living tomorrow?
Yes.
Elite Nemegod said
I actually have to tomorrow because tomorrow.
XX Chrissy underscore cosplays said I draw anime characters and Sally face characters like my folk.
You have to. I
Aaron
have to
Einstein said
tomorrow.
graffiti art be hard lol. Arifson Pi 14 said so good.
Hold on.
Elite Nemegod said FR Aaron Einstein.
Okay, feet are like this.
Dandy's World fan said when are you living?
I always go around about 2.
XX Chrissy
I'm always on
underscore
between 2 or
cosplays
3
said
o'clock.
The voice is killing me XD.
It's between 2 or 3 o'clock p.m. every
Bay
day.
Marshall
Yes, I agree.
545 just followed. XX Chrissy underscore cosplays said this is so cool.
Tomorrow is supposed to be my day off, but I'm going to get on tomorrow.
Erin Ikesai said I had friends who are artists and do graffiti art. I tried to learn but couldn't get it lol.
I can't get it. It's mainly about form and style when it comes to graffiti art, which I think I lack a little bit of form, which I want to. There's a technique I want to learn. There's a technique I really want to learn when it comes to form, so I can make my characters look more
like 1 or
3D.
2 friends who do it. XX Chrissy underscore cosplays said I can't get it either.
I can't do it, but I'll eventually have to learn it because in some form, because like form is really important. If you lack form, it's kind of hard. Come on, like this. Ugh, the arm looks weird, but I'll fix it. Oh wait, no, I see the problem. It's that I put the elbow too low. Elbow's about here, higher up. Am I too fat?
XX Chrissy underscore cosplays asks how are you so good at doing bodies? Dandy's World fans said I draw a way
muscle
different
memory,
style than
but
you I do semi-cartoon.
I'm still lacking in some areas when it comes to anatomy, so I need to study more.
Elite Memegod said graffiti one of the main things is keeping negative space to a minimum.
Negative space.
Kiyoshi Sato said yeah, they all have their special techniques and they usually have a super steady hands and such, yeah they adjust. Another type of artists.
Yeah.
Erin Ikesai said 20 doing what he's doing now, practicing lots of practicing.
Lots of
Dandy's
practice.
World fan said I draw a semi-cartoon.
See, the problem is what a lot of people don't realize is when you practice, the practice is not supposed to be so obvious that you're going to be improving. The practice happens when you don't think you're improving.
Said nice.
That's the problem. Actually, you know you're improving when you can autopilot and not really think you're improving. You're not thinking you're improving, you're actually improving. You're just too impatient for things to change. So it's this duality of I want to improve, but it's not improving the way I want, so I don't think I'm improving, so I'm going to stop or feel discouraged to do it. So you gotta keep practicing, even if you don't think you're improving. Just keep doing it, because your muscle memory, your brain will adapt eventually, or it is adapting. It's just that it's not so obvious to you because you're doing it, so it's painful. Remember, our brains are built and hardwired to avoid pain. So when I say pain, it doesn't have to be literal like pain. pain, like pain synapse. It's like uncomfortability. That's more of it's like more uncomfortable. The more uncomfortable, the more your brain will try
actually
to.
the slightest info you learn is improving, so you don't just give up on it.
Yeah, just keep going. Don't give up.
Elite Nemegod said today something I do not like for whatever reason is someone just watching over me while doing it.
So a few things can
Dandy's
happen.
old fan said it about how good I am. He do it for squinting face with tongue emoji.
So there's two things you can keep in mind when you're drawing. Two things will happen. You improve visually or you improve confidently. So what that means is even if the drawing is not perfect, you're more confident that you're drawing better than you are before. Even if it doesn't look the way you want, you feel more confident. Like for instance, I would avoid drawings like this. I would avoid drawing a bunch of drawings of like girls sitting in all types of manner because I hate how legs look. Not that I can't draw them, it just looks really weird when I draw them. They always look like they're too bulged out.
14 just follow.
But because I forced myself to do the 100 leg challenge with a bunch of girls doing different angles and different angles, perspectives, and different positionings of legs and incorporating legs no matter what, whether it was a full body drawing or even half the body, the lower body I mean, it was always focused on the legs or the feet because that's the problem. We need to focus on those things. This is why you should.
Says
The word the guy said
I can
Loki
only draw
draw man.
This is why I would always say that there's no such thing as what do you call it? What do you call it? What do you call it?
XX Chrissy _ Coast Place said I do art and posted on some my YouTube channel recently, but I'm not sure my
art
art
block.
is actually good, but I guess it's fun to do.
There's no such thing as art block. It does not exist.
Bright Recluse says art block.
Yeah, there you go.
Elite Nemegod said BRB.
It does not exist. It does not exist. Okay. We should rename that term really to lack, or I don't want to say art block, like lack creativity.
XX Chrissy _ Coast Place asks, then what is it?
It's not even art block. It's just you're avoiding. It's more of art avoidance.
XX Chrissy _ Coast Place said because I get stuck a lot.
I think it's called art avoidance. We should call that art avoidance. You're avoiding what you're supposed to be, or art improvement avoidance, or avoiding improvement, or something.
Yoshi
Something around that.
said just like depression, it doesn't exist.
But like, you should really, because for you to have art block, that means you can virtually draw everything and anything with little to no problem to all, even if it's made up, like
Baba
made up
said,
stuff.
hey, do you like tables?
Tables.
Baba said, I love eating them.
Yes, I agree.
Bravery you just followed.
So,
XX Chrissy _ Coast Place said depression does exist, but fair point. Aaron Ikes, I said 20, you're too focused on drawing what you think will be popular or liked instead of just drawing what you need to practice on. Kumbaba said, what about oxygen?
Is that
Do you like
question?
eating them?
Oh, that's okay. What do you like? What about oxygen? Do you like eating them?
Kumbaba said, yummy oxygen, right?
Not really sure what that means. I don't know where that came from. Okay, like that. But yeah, art block doesn't exist.
Aaron Ikes, I said Kumbaba keep chat related to
I can understand if you have writer's
Kumbaba
block,
asked,
that
don't
exists.
you eat oxygen?
Because it's more of like making sure everything makes sense in accordance to where you took your story at. You can't just make up anything you want and then expect the reader to be okay with it.
Says hello there.
Said hello there.
Hello.
XX Chrissy _ Coast Place said I draw what characters I like. Actually, I'm more of a fan art person, but I'm trying to become a tuber. Kumbaba said, but anyway. Dandy's World fan said those cookies yesterday were UMY. Dandy's World fan said yum.
Cookies? Oh, the ones that I had yesterday?
The Tom says, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, bro?
Dandy's World fan said he.
Let me see. Hold on.
Right for close says that Adam G24. Hi, Adam.
Hi, Adam.
The girl said, lol, I don't have writer's block, but my perfectionism seems to be a worse problem.
That's not a bad thing, but it could be a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but it depends on, is your perfectionism just, you're using your perfectionism to avoid something, or is it
Kiyoshi Sato said
like
actually
too much
art block
details?
is a thing that happens due to various reasons, and the most common one is that you are just in the mood currently nor have enough creativity, so your art block shouldn't be called that. Dandy's World fan
You're
said
lacking creativity. I don't think it's art block.
Or
if you're like,
exists a bad problem
like art block only comes into play on two things: if you can draw anything, or you're trying to think of a character. But that's more creativity, if anything. So art block doesn't exist. The way we're calling it, I would call it improvement of
Tom
plans.
says, hey, Brighter Close, how you doing?
Atom24 said, hey, Brighter Close, how you doing? Yoshi Sato said why. Dandy's World fan said I got my ears pierced. Ironies I said at Elite he was joking about the depression.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I actually want to pull this leg down a little.
Elite Namagod said oh.
Alright, so let's just, I'm about to jump out of here, so with that said, I'm gonna jump out, but before I go...
Chrissy_Coastblasks asks, does anyone know how to become a VTuber or at least just design the model? Elite Memegod said, yes, sarcasm through YouTube chat is hard to pick up.
Oh, you're talking
Elite
to...
Memegod said, my bad G.
You're talking to a VTuber and a VTuber model maker.
Blue Dot Aquamarine just followed.
No one knows this because they don't go to the Twitch. Hello. A lot of people don't ask. Like, God. It is what it is. Yeah. Alright, so this was the drawing.
XX Chrissy_Coastblasks said, help me PLS.
This is the drawing. I think I'm pretty close.
XX Chrissy_Coastblasks said, I need to make a model, dude, help.
The upper half is more curved this way towards us, while I have mine curved towards away. We see more of the lower half of the body. Mine's more covered. That's the differences between the two. Most cases it's here and here. This needs to be curved towards us, and this we need to see more of the lower half of the pelvis or so. And the head is a little bit more tilted towards us. And then it would have been a lot more closer in mirror, but hey, we got close as possible. So with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate every last one of you guys. Tomorrow we'll be doing perspective. I'm going to be doing foreshortening, perspectives, whether it's people, objects.
I said 20. He sells chibi VTube models.
Brighter Close says pretty close.
Pretty close.
Close said pretty close. XX Chrissy_Coastblasks said I'll look.
There's a commission, yes. You can get a commission model if you're a TikTok. Okay, so I put a price for both TikTok and people who are not on TikTok. So if you're not on TikTok for whatever reason, you don't like using TikTok for whatever your purposes may be, I put the price next to it. So whatever the price is, you can just use the Cash App for that. So if you see the VTubing model, just to be clear, I do only chibi VTubing models. only
chibi.
chibi.
Or animated.
I only do chibi models. I only create chibi anime models.
XX Chrissy underscore cosplays said rather.
This one that you're seeing, I made myself. I didn't rig it though, but I did make it. I had someone rig it for me. I tried rigging it myself and it didn't go so well. So I made it myself. I drew everything. I put all the pieces together. Everything I did on my own. And I'm trying to look for clients who are looking for VTubing models. I'll even make you assets if you need them. So if you're trying to jump into the VTubing model, VTubing scene, hey, I can be your artist. So there you go. So with that said, I'm gonna let you guys go.
XX Chrissy underscore cosplays said I am.
And my prices are pretty reasonable. If you go see my prices on my VTubing models, you can go check that out. Or my character design kit, if you want a character design kit of a character like OC that you're working on.
Dr. Artist says I just want to use the software to animate stuff with.
Well, it depends on what it is. There's a bunch of them, free and paid. Usually the paid stuff is usually good because they're paid. But yeah, so if you're looking for a character or you're looking for a character to purchase,
where do I look?
Go to the descriptions.
In the next few minutes, bro.
Gotcha. Go in descriptions. You'll see either the link tree or the TikTok Canva menu. You can go to either one of those two, because if you click on that, it'll take you. Let me just show the most people because.
Custom made, but he talks to you about how to go.
Roses and roses, baby.
Go here. Let me see.
Thank you, Ryan. Nick for sending one X rose.
Roses and roses, baby.
So you go to the TikTok. You go to the
roses and roses, baby.
right here. For a lot of people are having a hard time doing this, but thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. So here's all the stuff that you guys can see. So you can go over here. Hold on, let me click this real quick. Okay. So you go over here. You click on this. It says TikTok Live Fan Request Gift Commission Menu, and then it'll open this. And it'll show you my prices. So the prices next to it is the coins you give. So if you're not on TikTok, you don't want to give coins, or you don't like TikTok, the price is right here. So you can use the price and you go to the Cash App, which is right here. You purchase and you leave a message. I'm looking for X, Y, and Z, and this is how much I want. And then you can look. So let's say headshots here, and then you see you're in the headshots section. If you want to sketch only for a headshot, then that's only $10. Or if you want a headshot and you want line art based color, then that'll be 50. You know what I'm saying? So as you go down, it gets higher. So just be clear. So yeah. So if that doesn't cause any more trouble, we also have VTubing model at the far bottom. So at the far bottom is $450 for a VTubing model. So that's a reasonable price, because most of them are much more higher than that. You get full rights to the character and everything. When you pay this, is $450. So if you're looking for a VTubing model, you can give me a whole description what your model is, and it has to be chibi. It's a chibi model. It has to be a chibi. I don't do full-fledged body ones, but I do chibi ones, like mine. So if you have a character you want to work on, or a OC you want to work on, and let's say you don't want a VTubing model, you can go to the character design sheet and get a character design. So it's up to you. So yeah. So you go to the link tree in the descriptions, and then you can check. And for those who have been having a hard time, if you're having a hard time finding the tablet, it literally says My Drawing Program and Drawing Tablet. It says right here. Drawing Program, Clips to Your Paint, My Tablet, Pen Artist here. This is mine. And then all in my store. Let me see. And then when you click on my store, you see all the stuff that I use. Everything here I use. So if you're trying to start your art journey and you're trying to do digital art and you're trying to stream, everything's here that you need. And if you're doing gaming, there's a section for that too. So this is everything you'll need just to get your stuff started, for those who have the money to do it. And I suggest, if you want to get this stuff, put it in your wish list, so when Black Friday comes, you got crazy and good deals on this, so you don't have to pay top dollar. So I hope this helps anyone that's here. Thank you guys for coming in. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it. Last one I use. Like again, I'm gonna say this again. If you want to do the Cash App instead, or you want to donate to PayPal or Patreon, become a Patreon member or a TikTok subscriber or a YouTube member, the links are in the description. So that's a current paying student who is doing $3 a month, and I answer any of your questions that you need. It says right here, YouTube members are here, Patreon, and the TikTok members thing is in here somewhere, I believe. And then you can follow me on my other social media, Discord, ArtStation, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So you guys have your options. And like I said again, all my drawing tools and stuff is right in here. Stuff I use and stuff that you guys can use. It doesn't even have to be the stuff I have. So when you click on this, what can happen is that you can go to the other stuff I recommend. So let's say I go to here, right? And then I have others here. So like say you want drawing tablets, Black Friday deals, or my stuff is right here. So if you click here, it'll open up, and these are other options of tablets you may want. So if there's a tablet screen that really speaks to you, or you're not sure enough, go to YouTube and check their reviews and stuff like that. So they all have screens. I know most of you love the ones with the screens. I made a section just for the screens. So you don't have to worry if they're not have no screen. They have screens, but some of them can work with or without a computer. You have to read the description. I don't know all of them from the top of my head. They're a pretty brand name. They're from Houdon, XePen, Wacom, you know, so check them out. Do some reviews, watch some YouTube videos, see if it fits you and the price and all that stuff. So if you like what you see, that would be cool. Thank you. So with that said, have a great night, guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Keep following and all that great stuff, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do perspective. And like I said again, if you're a student, go to my mods and tell them you don't have your Discord badge and show them evidence that you are the student. So there we go. I use the Lenovo tablet and use okay, later, bro. And I'm gonna message you, Sato. All right, later. Bye bye, guys.